We're back, and we're finishing this game today, guys. I'm really excited because like we finished the Hueco Mundo arc, La Espada arc, last episode. So we back up in this bitch, bro, and I'm gonna finish this game. The story could have been 10 times better if they put a lot more effort into, you know, the quality scenes instead of fucking Rangiku and Order Hime bouncing on the fucking screen, bro. Like, I mean, like, come on, bro. Like, I like anime, but I also can see why people look at anime the way they do, especially when they put so much effort into trying to get a little boy's, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, let's do better. What's good? Leland, he always here for me. I love you, bro. I love you, dude. It's always nothing but love. As soon as it starts up, you know, I want to talk to you, but I can't. Bro, let me see what the mods did. When Skittles hop up in here, bro, I'm going to ask him why he put an age restriction on VC. Because that shit kind of stupid. It's never been one. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I'll save you. Would you die for love? Would you die for love? Damn. Thank you. I got you, bro. You do nothing but show love to me, man. It'd be crazy if I never showed love to you.
110 years ago. I mean, more or less, that is, but that's not actually the important part. Anyway, back then, I was the captain of Squad 5. My lieutenant was Sosuke Aizen. Kiryo Hikifune was promoted and left her seat as captain of
this
Squad
is
12
Shinji.
vacant. The captain of Squad 2, Yoruichi, recommended Kisuke for the open position, Kisuke Urahara. When you're above others, you can
When I get $20, I'm
with
giving you some.
underlings, but you should never
Bro,
ingratiate yourself.
I love you
That's
with
what
everything
told
I have, bro.
Probably because he reminded me
I
of
really do,
myself.
bro. You don't understand
After
how
a
much that,
while,
like,
Kisuke founded
how
a
supportive that
department
is,
of
but, like,
research and
you don't have to, man. I mean, you're
Iori was
young.
his lieutenant, and she wasn't
You are
doing a
really
bad
young,
job
bro.
at all.
You can put it into whatever you want. So it
Anyway,
means a lot that, like, you
101
even
years
considered
ago,
putting that into me.
accidents started taking place. People had started mysteriously disappearing from the Rukon district in the Soul Society. The only thing that was left behind were their clones. Now, to be clear,
It means a
they
lot, because I
didn't
know that
die.
just means, like,
Instead,
you
they
guys see
completely
value in
stopped
it. You see value
existing
in
as
it.
people.
That means a lot, bro.
Kisuke sent
That's
Hiyori
a
to look
blessing.
into it, fearing that it could be some new kind of disease or something. And then, that very night, the head captain called a meeting of all the captains to discuss the situation. The spiritual pressures of the captain and lieutenant of Squad 9, who were out investigating the accident, had disappeared seemingly with no reason. The honor of our entire organization rested on solving this case. A special task force of captain-class units, aided by Hachi, the Kido expert,
You feel like I'm gonna
was
be a
created
popular
and sent
streamer?
to investigate.
If you say,
I
bro,
was
if
part
you
of that
if you
task
truly
force.
believe that, I
In the
believe that
course of our
it'll be the
duties,
case
we
too.
found a masked Soul Reaper attacking
I mean,
Hiyori.
the support that you've been showing me
Boy,
along with
wow,
everybody
that
else's,
spiritual
I've been getting a lot more like views on a lot of the streams that I've been doing.
We saved Hiyori,
Hell, I wish I
and
put as
Hachi
much
was his
effort
partner
into
to
like
stop the Berserk Soul Reaper. But that was just the
presentation,
start.
because I didn't do that a lot
A
when I was
mask
streaming as much as I
appeared
was
on Hiyori's
last year
face,
on the Elden
and she
Ring.
attacked me out of
I was
nowhere.
really kind of
And at
lazy,
the same
but
time, a traitor killed most of us. And then,
Please, I'm asking you, don't put the blame on him, Captain Hidako.
I got it, or so I thought. Now I get that I didn't get it.
I don't fuck
but
with
I'd been
none of
got it
these three
instead.
guys, bro.
I'd chosen him as my lieutenant in order to keep
If
an
I
eye
can
on
become
him,
a popular streamer,
since he was such a dangerous
so much so
and
that I
untrustworthy
can be
man.
like a beneficial to like the
You had
people
no
that I know and
idea
love
that
in my
for the
life, bro.
last
You don't
month,
even understand.
The person who was walking behind you.
I think I'd still
wasn't
want to go to
actually
the
me at
military
all.
for the sake of like.
I have the ability to create a wide
I
range
need
of
discipline.
illusions.
I want to
That is
grow.
the true ability of
You know?
Aizan Bakuto Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called Kanzen Sainin, complete hypnosis.
I guess I gotta figure out what it is that I
My
see
suspicions
the
kept
most in
my
life.
eye
Besides
keen,
God, of course. You
but
feel
he
me?
ended up using that to
God
his
is gonna
advantage.
direct me down the path
You
that's
see,
meant for me.
he actually
I really like
managed to
inspiring
trick my
people.
very eyes.
I want to grow my strongest,
In
be the
fact,
best that I can
chose
be.
you, Captain
Okay.
Hirako.
Do that.
Transparent
I don't
treachery
wanna
is
regret
nothing
them.
to fear. What's truly frightening is treachery that can't be detected.
The next thing you know, he put a mask on my face too. Aizen's goal was experimenting with the holification of soul rebirths.
You're a
Captain
streamer
Hirako,
too?
goodbye. You people made
That's
for
actually
truly
peak.
magnificent pawns.
You can't give up, bro.
As
Start
it
while you're
turns out,
young. Put as
all
much
of us had
effort in
been
you can into
cluelessly
getting the
playing
setup.
right into his plan
Pick
all
out some games that you want to play
As for the
online.
rest, I only know about it from
Be
what
consistent.
Kisuke told me later on.
Be yourself.
Kisuke and Tessai Tsukabishi, the
Keep
Kido
God in your life,
commander,
bro.
rushed in to put an end to the whole
Give every
mess,
victory that
but
you
Aizen and his
achieve to
folks
God,
managed
bro.
to escape.
He will
With the aid of
multiply
time
it
stop
times
and
10.
space dislocation to Forbidden Kido, Kisuke brought
When
us
it's
back
hard
to
is when your
Squad
faith
12's
matters the
barracks,
most.
still hollowified. Kisuke did his best to use the Hogyoku to heal us, but he wasn't able to. When the next morning rolled around, both him and Tessai ended up being arrested by the Central 46. And after all that, Kisuke was expelled from the Soul
Tessai!
Society for life. After using us as proof of Kisuke's actually non-existent crimes, they decided that they wanted to execute us as hollows. Everything that was happening was all part of the plan that Aizen had concocted. He's one thorough guy, you gotta give him that. This was, of course, the worst possible ending for us, and so we picked the least terrible strategy. We managed to escape the Soul Society, along with some help that was provided by Yoruichi Shihoen. To be honest, I was pretty mad about the whole thing. I mean, having to escape even though I hadn't
What
done
did you think
anything
about
bad.
solo leveling up? Bro, that was
Soon
amazing.
after, we
My
reached
little
the
brother
world
was
of the
going
living,
crazy
where
about that
Kisuke
episode.
gave us Gigai with a spiritual pressure
It was
masking
peak.
function. That kept us hidden for more than a century. We waited patiently and
I
prepared
think
for
Solo
the day that
Leveling,
we
the
knew
anime
was
at least
going to
has
come,
like really good passing for an
sooner
anime.
or later.
A lot of the other animes in this day and age need to learn from it. Do a good job of wanting the people to keep watching afterwards. Alright. See what's gonna happen.
That's the way that all of us ended up in the world of the living, together as the group known as the Visored. Kisuke said there was no miscalculation, and that was the biggest miscalculation, as I suppose should have been expected. In the end, everything turned out for the worst. We truly do owe a great deal to Kisuke, as we do to Aizen as well.
Let's get to it. I'm gonna Scrabble on the box. Battle for Karakura Town.
In the battle with the Quattro Espada, Okiora Schiffer.
Kiora Shifar.
Yet in response to Orihime's cries for help, he achieved complete holification. This power allowed him to defeat Okiora as well as rescue Orihime Inoue.
The 10 deaths.
Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true objective was to divide the Soul Reaper's forces.
Artificial soul.
Ichigo rushed into the world of living through the Garganta, opened by Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Aizen's forces and the 13 Court Guard squads' bitter battle finally began.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy? Should we hit their leader first?
No. Aizen's abilities are unique. We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees that Aizen won't attack, while we're busy fighting the Espadas.
Everyone stand back. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
Ryujin Jaka.
Jokaku Enjo. I believe that it should take a decent amount of time for Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire. All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Yikes! Old man Yama's really in a terrible mood.
Aizen.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Watch how you talk about Lord Aizen, Bedagon.
Better watch your mouth. I don't like how you talk to me, Hollybell.
It's crazy how he's not
With
in
our
the game.
boss indisposed like this, I'm
Bro,
the one who's gonna be in
they kind
charge
of missed
now.
out on so much in this game.
I hope no one has a problem with that. The enriched spirit zone beneath our feet. You said it was fake. That it was nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other fake. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
Bunch of fools! Did you really think that I wouldn't post guards? The pillars are protected by some of our finest warriors.
Who would you die for love? Who would you die for love?
Ayasagawa! Kira! Hisagi! What in the world are you all doing here? Did you guys know about this? Sure, of course.
Listen, don't look at me. I'm sure that I told you.
Ah!
Or did I forget to tell him?
Four Soul Reapers, huh?
Ooh, Shuhei! I cannot wait to fight with Shuhei.
The pillars are
Bro,
defended by
this
4
Shuhei fight was my
lands.
favorite in the anime,
4
man.
dragons
It was one of my
will be able to
favorites.
crush them easily. Crush them.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, Yumi Chika and Ikaku fight him, if I remember correctly. Everything's in black. Oh man, let's get to it. I wanna fly. Let me fly. Look, this is just story shit.
Whoa, you're quite a tall one. I just
pray
pray that you're as strong as you look.
Damn, he's kind of big.
Pray to what?
What?
What do you
Now
mean,
that you
pray to
mention
what?
it,
You pray to
I'm
God,
not really
nigga.
sure who I'd pray to. You know, forget it. It doesn't matter. Tell you what, I'll just pray to your god.
Oh, that's fine then, I suppose. The god that we have here is actually our king. He knows better than anybody that you don't stand a chance against me.
And that's why you're finna fucking die, cause there's already one God, nigga. Jesus Christ, bitch ass nigga. Lord forgive me.
Abirama Redder, one of King
Should be able
Baragon's
to speak things into
Fracciones.
existence.
What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3.
I do not want to fight with this guy. Defeat Abirama.
Oh, Squad 3. Then you served under Gin Ichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you too if I were...
Oh yeah.
You'd rather be buried in one piece. Show yourself.
Wabiske!
The power
Big
of
gravity,
my
nigga.
Sanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face. It can't be. That's it.
Okay.
There's more. Don't fight.
Bro, come on.
I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
Only 3?
That's what I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect. Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him, and I followed after him. And
Bro, fuck.
Oh, Squad 3. Then you served under Ginichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you too if I were...
Oh, fuck.
this battle. Show yourself. Wabiske.
I'm playing Forza
The
Horizon.
power of my
Forza.
Sanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
See, I'm gonna just have to use that counter. Bro, come on. Stop flying away.
I say we played long enough. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
That's what I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect. Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
Bro, come on. Use the fucking move. Anytime I want to do a freaking attack, the first fight I gotta do, it will be a Nick with a...
Then you served under Ginichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my
Bro, come
hardest
on.
to rid
I did
myself
the whole
of
counter.
like you too, if I were.
Would you rather be buried in one piece? Show yourself. Wabiske. The power of my Sanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
That's what I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect. Now that's your
Who
battle
that be?
face.
What's good, Skittles? Yo, Skittles.
Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings.
So why is there an age restriction on the VC now?
Wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration.
What was it? It used to be the that one VC where you can go and say whatever you wanted to. But then it got changed to a gaming VC.
And I also hurt people.
Can we change it back?
As you ordered me to.
Yeah, I'm tempted to do that at the moment.
I may
I'm
well
failing.
have been discarded.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow still care for and encourage me.
Just because my friend was trying to hop up in here and he couldn't.
I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the decision to follow the order. That's why I chose to continue bearing this.
I have to use Windex to clean my.
I will keep moving forward, shouldering the weight of
Man,
your debt
Amazon,
as well.
$5. You can buy some more wipes. Comes like a pack of 200. Or just any microfiber cloth.
Microfiber? Oh yeah, no, I have one of those. I just need
Too late.
Awesome spray. I mean, you don't need the spray exactly. Like when that with the microfiber, just throw a whole bunch of water on there. Like,
Bro, that's what I was doing, but it still kept on leaving a smudge.
warm water and soap, bro. You just want to wash them.
Warm water and some soap. That may work. I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, Squad 3.
Hey man, what people are doing shit before the last season, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you too if I were.
You'd rather be buried in one piece. Show yourself.
Wabisuke.
The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
What's up?
What's good,
I
Lilo?
had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
What's up, guys?
They always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
After you're playing that Bleach game, what's the name?
There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect.
Well, I'm playing Forza Horizon.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be
I have a
misled.
card that does 285.
You have a car that's 285?
Yeah, that's how fast it goes.
That's crazy. A Bleach game just
And I
freaking
just started
crashed.
too.
And you just started?
Yeah. I started yesterday.
For
I have a Mustang. I have a Mustang. It like a drag Mustang goes up to 100 real fast.
Mm. They gotta fix that thing to make this game just crash for no fucking reason. I hate that. Like, I was actually doing good that time around.
I found the car my brother used to beat us with.
Mm-hmm.
Beat me and my brother with. The Mustang. The one I'm using now.
They got muscle cars up in it.
Yeah, like drag cars.
Word. What's good, Billy?
And you said your game just crashed?
Yes, bro. It's been crashing. It's like a known thing that this Bleach we keep on
Squad
doing.
3. Then you served under Ginichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you too if I were.
Something that's exhilarating. Show
I
yourself.
do wish it would stop crashing though.
Wabisuke. The power of my son.
Only bro, like, bro, just annoying.
Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
Hence the name Wabiske.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Yo.
Does it crash when you tab out?
No, it's not when it doesn't crash when I tab out. It crashes like when I'm playing the game, just randomly.
Perfect. Now that's battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him.
And I do meanwhile, I'm gonna give you money.
Bro, you don't gotta give me money,
I also
man.
hurt people exactly as he ordered me to.
That's nothing but love, though. I appreciate the fact that like, I mean enough to you to make you want to do that.
Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did,
of course my Xbox
somehow
crashed
still
again.
care for and encourage me.
Well, I mean, that's Xbox.
I can't thank them enough. I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the
I heard
decision
Xbox
to
new
follow the order.
whatchamacallit is adding Steam to it.
I chose
Yeah, like a
to
PC
continue
or
bearing
it's like a
this.
PC.
I will keep moving forward, shouldering the weight of your death as well.
Yeah, I heard
Those who
that.
are cut by it are forced to crawl.
It's about time they finally
bear
did
their
something.
own weight.
PlayStation had to up on them for a
Always
good
bow
minute.
their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
Until PlayStation had Steam.
When your car goes slow.
You said what, Bill?
That is more money for Steam, so I'm pretty sure PlayStation gonna do it too.
Wait, what is
Good
that
deal,
contract?
It
Yeah,
doubles
after
the weight
we
of
do it
anything
when
it
they-
cuts.
when they make their
If I
newest
cut twice,
console,
the
like
weight
next gen
doubles
console,
again.
whatever,
I cut it 3
some,
times, it doubles
Josh
again.
Yeah.
That's the power of my Zanpakuto. Wabiske.
Do
Your wings
PlayStation
have
have
now
it?
become as heavy as lead.
You dirty little snake. Tyrion, is that the way
And like
that a
the
true
big- like
warrior
a-
fights?
The way a true warrior fights?
Something
What you're
different.
saying is completely
Something like that.
incomprehensible
I
to
don't
me. Squad 3's flower is the marigold. It symbolizes despair.
Hey, it's better for us.
It's all fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome
Okay,
because
so it's like a
otherwise
leak
people
thing,
won't
though.
fear it. And if they
Does,
don't, they won't try to
I mean,
avoid
whatever
it.
console they do next
To my
is
mind,
probably going
Wabiske,
to
out of all the Zanpakuto there are,
probably like a
best
computer that hooks up
exemplifies
to
the
a TV.
philosophy that
So,
Squad
seems
3
like-
Yeah,
operates under.
interesting.
It increases the weight of whatever it cuts.
Yeah.
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And they always bow their heads, as if they were asking for forgiveness.
Oh, that's tough.
Hence
Hence the name
Wabiske,
Wabiske.
the penitent one.
Oh my god.
Just hold on.
A warrior should
Just
never beg
growled in
for
my
his
ear.
life.
I appreciate that.
That's all, gang.
Goodbye, warrior
What's
of the
good,
sky.
IQ?
Promise me that you'll
I
never forgive
genuinely
me.
could not answer that question.
How was? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I went to sleep during Batman. How was that, Bill?
Bro, that shit was gas. You a dickhead for that.
Hey man,
Movie is indeed gas,
I've been
man.
up all day, bro.
Good 8 out of 10 right there.
Nah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen because you didn't have your camera on. I'm like, this nigga definitely gonna watch it. Then the nigga woke up after being asleep for like an hour talking about some.
Bro, nah, it's crazy because I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was dreaming of the movie since I still have my headphones on, right? The fucking, I don't know what the fuck I was dreaming about, but like, I wasn't even looking at the TV when I started saying buns, bro. I was just saying buns. But Matthew did, I said
Made up a
Matthew.
whole movie to call ass.
Really
his
believed
head,
you
bro.
can defeat
What's it called? There was this one scene where Batman had made a play on words saying like something about Gotham. Gotham something, and I heard that, and I'm like, yeah, that shit was tough. Then I woke up, and there's this scene where Batman was walking down a dark tunnel, and like they're shooting everywhere, and like he gets closer, and he like washes them all. And then I woke up, and then Catwoman was getting like choked out by, I guess, her father or whatever.
Ikaku.
That's what you get for this guy. I'm very upset. There's still no second movie, and the way TK put it, it doesn't seem like there ever will be.
So it appears the town.
It's already been confirmed.
Yeah, I know it's been confirmed, but
Who do you think is
the way
dead?
he was talking about how long it takes after the scripts get like submitted, like his script isn't even submitted, and then after he submits it, they gotta like, redo it a couple times, this, that, and the third, and they gotta redo all the casting. Some people might not come on, all that extra shit. Then they gotta film for like 2 years. It's gonna be a lot, man.
No, it's supposed to be dropping in 2027.
Let's show my brother though.
They said, but
stand here behind me. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
also script, like the scripting is even the problem. Or not. Like it didn't have a script yet, but I mean that doesn't matter. Punch out a script super fast.
Whole time, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's not like it's gonna be some made up script. Like it's still gonna follow basically the story of Batman, but.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it's supposed to start. I think that's supposed to be. It's supposed to start shooting it or filming this summer. So that's like a year and a half. Year and a half, 2 years by the time it drops. Once they film something, it's like normally stuff in editing for like a couple months.
Should I buy a Hellcat?
It doesn't matter where you are.
Probably not.
No, in the
your insurance rates will be really high at the moment.
No, in this game.
Oh, then yes.
Forza Horizon.
Oh hell yeah, buy a Hellcat, man. Forza Horizon.
Of course.
I have a Mustang. It's a drag Mustang.
Hey, Kako.
Yeah, no, yeah, you need a Hellcat to balance it all out.
I have a demon.
I'm not gonna tell the captain. Unfortunately,
I have a demon. I have all the
hearing's
Hellcats. I
not
forgot.
that good today.
Because I spent 22 million.
Looks like the curtain has finally been raised.
Oh, you're deep in Forza, man.
No, and I just started yesterday.
This is a great.
Is that?
Oh boy. Okay, you're not deep.
No. What are you talking? It started.
What are you talking
Never
about?
mind.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Let's go.
but
Yes, sir.
they give you enough free updates and everything, where it's like super easy to make money in Forza. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Because I had an S-ranked car, day 2 or not day 2, like day 3 of playing the game. I was already getting S-ranked cars. I did not know how to control. I'll tell you what.
What you gonna find out?
Who are we fighting
There's
first?
something foreign.
Okay, we're fighting Stark first. That's
The
Shunsu.
child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Fast and the Furious. What the hell?
Why? I can't fight my best with her around.
I forgot to
Isn't
have
it the
that
same
song.
for you?
What?
Lene, who always follows Stark.
Be still.
No
Lynette.
Hellcat. Where is the Hellcat?
That's
Lynette.
fine.
Lynette.
There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
There
This
are.
goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend
Oh,
to
there's
fight
no more.
and let
You
the
can't
others
buy
do
no
all
more.
the real fighting.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really. I'd much
damn
rather
too
do
rich.
that too. I don't care much for pain. But
In this
even
game.
so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't. I see. Man, how regrettable.
So, you're really not gonna help him?
Of course not.
You completely sure about that?
Thank you. You're very considerate. I pray it won't end like that.
Yeah, fine. So, you wanna fight me then?
Absolutely not. You're only a child.
Huh? A child? Me? Listen,
Yeah, Franny.
within a Arrancar, age isn't...
You're
I
dirty.
know, but I just can't do it. You
Ha ha!
flirty.
You're gonna belittle me like that. I'll just have to make you fight me!
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
From all that I've been able to see of the three of you so far, that girl is the third strongest. Maybe. I'd say that old man over there is number 1, and you're number 2. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
I see. Sorry. I'm the Primera Espada.
Primera. Primera.
I knew it. That's really too bad. When number 1 is somebody like you.
Oh man,
that makes it rather difficult, you know?
Alexa, turn the light off.
Not again.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, tell me something, would you? Are all your Bankais that powerful?
I think so. Bankai is our ace in the hole, which means that they gotta be pretty impressive.
How about this? Between the Bankai of that ice guy over there and yours, which is stronger?
Hard.
I see. So then, that means as of right now, you're still stronger than him.
Jushiro!
Kyoraku.
Just hold on to that. This guy is finally ready to go at it.
Yeah, if I could see what your Bankai is like, I'd like that. Lilynette, come here.
Hey, don't shout like that! You really scared me.
Why do you need her?
The two of us make one. We do things a little differently. The hollow powers that other Arankars divide between their bodies and swords, we instead split between two bodies. When we two become one, then the true power at our disposal is released.
Wait, so was Shinsui's did he only use Shikai's against Stark?
He doesn't use Bankai until Thousand Year Blood War.
Right, okay. And that's what he used against that black guy.
Okay.
Why is he always fighting niggas with guns?
Cause
Shut up! Just how exactly am I
think it's
supposed to know where
cause,
your head is anyway?
he's like the only person with a cheat code method to get in on them.
At any rate,
Is that whole shadow
that
thing.
gun in your hand can fire Cero blasts.
That's right.
Today, I'll drive with the
Is
windows
it possible
down.
that it could maybe fire something else too?
It can't.
You're a pretty bad liar. Why not just be honest? What's the
food,
point of hiding
dog.
it?
That would be my question.
No. You may have gotten stronger by releasing, but still, ordinary Cero won't.
Cero. Metralleta.
Metralleta.
It's useless to run away.
Wait a second!
Sogyo no Kotowari.
Sogyo no Kotowari. That's crazy. We never even saw Jushiro's Bankai.
Was that a Cero?
There's a nigga a bum.
Damn.
He even got one for real,
You sounded like Billy. Cause that nigga a bum. You don't even got one for real.
I'm the biggest Ukasake hater on the planet, bro.
What
F
a
that
joke.
dude.
Jushiro, that's
to
that
be
nigga
kidding
with the blonde, or not the blonde,
Seriously
gray hair,
now?
White hair.
Can't
Yeah.
even make me
Gray
take
hair
one
coffin
step
nigga, bro.
back?
This nigga a bitch.
Damn.
It happened
That
again.
nigga's butt, bro.
Just as I'm about to make
I know
contact,
Phil will like
my
him,
kick
though.
suddenly loosed.
Captain!
He ain't even a bad
Shut
character.
up. That's not
I
what
don't think Gil
thought.
likes him like that.
The weight of his spiritual
Nah, he
pressure
do.
isn't what's
You better like him. We didn't even ask him about Xylopolis yesterday.
You can't figure it out?
Z loves Ukatake, and that's
You
like, why?
must be confused about
Why?
the
I
situation.
don't know why.
Everybody from Aki.
As if they
Yeah, but he
very
really likes
specific.
Ukatake because he's
There
an
are
old
10
dude.
root causes of death.
I think Ukitake is cool.
Are also the basis for our abilities.
All he does is cough.
He's the most when the Ryoka were pulling up, he was the one person that didn't want Rukia to get fucking chopped up and shit. Everybody else is fucking fucked up mentally.
Is being Rukia's captain.
Ecstasy.
Since I'm driving, my Wi-Fi bad. You cut out, and like kind of sounded like you said. Like,
and the final one is the form of death that I govern. It's called senescence. Senescence, aging, is a product of time. It is the mightiest and most absolute power of death. I know you can't understand.
How you tie? Or like,
how
you like tied for strongest captain?
It will be more of the same confusion and befuddlement for you. Decay, arrogante.
Decay, arrogante.
Wait, who is the literal strongest captain? Obviously not.
What is that?
Including Ice.
See, that's hard to say because you got fucking lieutenants that can be stronger than their cabinets. Hence the now.
Ain't no lieutenant in this entire thing.
No.
3,000-year blood war stronger than any captain.
No.
You're no match for him.
She's not, who is she stronger than?
Shutsui.
Neither are you, Captain.
No, she's not.
Was she not the saving grace?
No, that's because she had hacks that counted. She's not stronger than Shunsui.
Does that hacks?
But at this point in time in the story, when Aizen's here, none of the lieutenants are stronger than the captain.
Captain!
Renji and Rukia become stronger than captains later on, but that's because like after their special training. But the strongest captains were obviously Yamamoto. And then it was Aizen, and then Shunsui and Ukitake were tied.
It appears that even Soul Reapers have a robust fear.
With like the slight edge to Shunsui because he's not coughing all the time.
Omaida, just protect your right arm, because you're gonna need it to cut off the part that turns to bone.
Captain!
God, bro, these streets are terrible.
Defeat Baragon.
Like pothole after pothole after pothole. Then they do construction on every which way of the road. And that's why there's so many potholes, because they don't fucking fix it after they construct it. All I know is, nigga, gotta go to Dunkin'. I got 2 orders right now.
It's time to end this now.
God, me.
Gran Kaida. This is
I gotta go nowhere fucking stupid, bro. I really hate when I'm delivering in my town. Somebody from another fucking town orders fucking food, and I gotta bring it all the way over there.
Oh my fucking gosh. Alright, bro. I can't stand this game, bro.
Case. Hold up, before you start the next match. Never mind, start that.
What's up?
I'm gonna send a picture of my assassin. Kind of cold.
It's time to end this now. Gran Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die.
I sent to the general. Can't check that, bro. My assassin looking cold with the cherry blossom sword.
Bro, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Respiro, get out of there.
Bro, I flashed that behind the nigga and he did. That shit is so buns.
Yo, I'm gonna to fall asleep on my stream on today or something, yo.
He said when you stream on?
Word.
This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now,
I got you.
decay and die. Is this a game to you?
Finally.
God, don't construction on this street too, bro. What? Wow. bro. Y'all can't do this in the middle of the night when nobody's on the road. I gotta wait till 10 a.m. the busiest time of the fucking day.
Off with you.
I don't want to be right now. They get pension for shit.
My fucking gosh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna let him have that shit. You're not having that shit on me, Baragon. Oh my gosh, bro. What is up with this game? It just crashed again.
Yeah.
You ain't do shit?
No, I'm not doing nothing.
That game just sucked then. That's what I'm saying. Why don't we fall in love? Why can't we fall? I really do hate having to go to the next town, bro.
I get that.
But then the way this fucking dumbass app is set up, you gotta wait. Either if they take you, sometimes they'll take you to a town and they'll be like, all right, you switch zone. And obviously I don't want to switch zones. I don't want to be over here. I don't know this area. I don't know the lay of the land. You know what I mean? I want to go back home. So I gotta wait. And when I'm going back home, it's gonna take 20 minutes. And that's 20 minutes I'm not getting fucking paid.
It's time
that shit happens so fucking often, bro. I don't know why people go next down over to order food over here when I'm fucking sure they have that on these guys. Like, even yesterday, why the fuck are niggas ordering from the McDonald's in my town, the next town over to a dead elementary? That shit pissed me off so bad, bro.
You will piss me off too. Bro, come on!
Definitely not supposed to turn down.
Now you see.
I used to going to my girlfriend's house.
I'm simply far better than you. The end. Off with you.
Yo, that white man really fixed my car in like 5 minutes, bro. And I took that shit to Kia, bro. They would have took like 3 days to fix it and charge me like an arm and a leg, bro.
Come on, bro.
It's gotta be nice to you.
Just one mission I'm on.
I hope to
one
end
thing I
this
gotta do in
without
Assassin's Creed, bro, is just kill a whole bunch of bandits, bro. I'm just slaughtering Japanese people.
Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member.
You gonna watch my Assassin's Creed?
Because this attack is too
Which one are you starting
for
at?
an assassin.
Whichever one, the first one on PlayStation that I can play is. Because the PlayStation Plus has like the whole Assassin's Creed collection, but I don't know if it's every single game. They might be missing something.
I'm checking right now.
I'm just going in order from whichever one came out.
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member.
You know what I mean?
It's because
I mean,
this attack is too flashy for an assassin.
like platinuming the later games is like just the problem. The earlier ones, though, you should. Assassin's Creed Collection, they have.
Assassin's Creed on my dad, that's fine. I definitely wasn't very good. I used to run around, beat up people, and jump off some fucking roofs.
What else are you supposed to do, bro? That's the whole game. What you mean?
Nah, but I don't think I was doing missions. I think I was just beating up on random.
No, yeah. What else are you supposed to do?
Hey, bro, I don't know, man. I was a little kid. I wasn't reading shit. I was just running around beating shit.
I was a little kid.
Oh, okay. So the first one you can play.
That was on my head. Back.
The first one you can play is Assassin's Creed 2. It doesn't have Assassin's Creed 1.
Captain, can you handle this?
Yes.
All right.
You sure?
I'm
Check,
counting on
yeah, just try to look
I
it
mean,
up.
I'm on PlayStation Premium.
It might be, like, try to look it up now. Like, it could just be, I might have to just buy it.
Drew his sword on Master Hollybell!
I do want to start from the beginning if that's possible.
Wait
Oh
a
my.
Pache. Give it a second.
Listen.
Okay, bro. I get it. I'm gonna get a. Oh man, let's just get to scrapping, bro. Defeat Aeon. Oh my god, they would do this stupid bullshit.
This is what games do, bro. They love that shit for real.
Oh yeah, we gotta make it feel like an actual story mode. Oh yes!
Take care of Momo and Rangiku. Rangiku is in.
Oh yeah, big Shuhei. Shuhei.
I'm counting on you.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, they do not have. It's not backwards compatible. They do not have Assassin's Creed 1. I'm checking on Steam
Well, if
now,
that's the
though.
case, then why didn't you stop them?
I know Xbox got it.
Big Shuhei! Big Shuhei! Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to return to battle whatchamacallit, because I need to see Shuhei do his thing, bro.
I mean, can you stream it also? I guess I'm going to YouTube. There's like a delay.
Oh fuck, my fault. No. Because it's because it keep on crashing. That's why I keep on forgetting to put it back up there for y'all. I love Shuhei, man.
Captain.
Alright, yeah, fuck all that bullshit. We get it. Mila Rose, Toshiro versus, yeah, we get it. Come on.
Look at my babies there. Oh my god.
Fuck all these bitches. No, I did not mean to say that. I'm so sorry. It's a problem. I genuinely have a problem.
What did
God
you
needs
just
me.
Sorry.
I mean, I need
You just gotta wean that B word out of there, bro. I'll tell you what.
Growl, Honeycomb.
Not so fast.
Settle.
I'll show you. You're no match for me. Snap! Tokiyume!
Man, Momo, get your bitch ass on somewhere. I would have to go through the worst of all cutscenes just to get to my favorite character.
So, I'm not here as Captain Aizen's subordinate.
That's right. As long as you remember that, Momo. I'm not even sure if you noticed, but just now you said Captain Aizen.
Yeah,
Damn it!
She's still
That's
alive.
it.
It'll be a pain if this drags on. Let's finish them in one fell swoop.
All right then.
Thrust! Eat your fill.
Strangle to death. What?
Chimera Parka!
Chimera Parka.
Chimera Parka. This is the creation of our 3 freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion.
What is this?
Heineko!
Please pull up, Shuhei. Pull up, Shuhei.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Ion is extremely powerful, so you better watch
It
out.
should have been a given.
Rangiku! Hold on, Rangiku.
I don't care what you do to Momo, for real.
She can't breathe. Rangiku.
You know, sometimes when I'm bringing food, I like to hook it. Sleep up that bitch, you know what I mean?
You did well.
Let's get to it, Shuhei. Big Shuhei.
Only Shuhei didn't get his ass whooped by this also. That's crazy.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Oh, okay, Billy. So Steam has Assassin's Creed 1 Director's Edition.
He's not gonna play stuff on his PC.
No, but I'm letting him know that like PlayStation just does not have it. Steam is the only one PlayStation.
Rangiku is in really bad shape, so we need to hurry.
You're a former member of Squad 4.
They don't. Because PS5 doesn't let you backwards compatible with PS3 games.
Hey, who's that?
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
Alright, try speaking now.
Steam, PlayStation doesn't let you backwards compatible PS3 games, and Assassin's Creed 1 was on there. It never did.
Oh, they do. They do.
No.
That's what PlayStation does.
Oh, come on.
No, that's PS4 game.
Nah, you can play PS3.
No, some PS3 games. Some PS3 games have been like re-released for the PS4, and those are the games. So all the Assassin's Creed that got re-released for the PS4, like Assassin's Creed 2, you can play those.
Check PlayStation Plus. It's like the games that never got remastered.
Yeah, they got made specifically for the PS, like to play later.
Come on, Shuhei.
Bro, nigga, little.
I'm gonna put hands on your butt. Put hands on your butt. Put hands on your butt.
What are their whatchamacallits?
They specifically made games. I'll just let them know that PlayStation never did full backwards compatible. They like specifically made games for things. Why is it still in?
Yeah, bro, they literally have done it.
Bro, Xbox is the only one that did widespread backwards compatibility from that generation.
I'm counting on you. That was a long time ago.
Huh? Hey, who's that?
Must be their friends. I saw them
No,
coming.
Like, if they
come
did it,
on.
I'd be
Get
able to
that
play
bullshit
Assassin's
on
Creed
somewhere.
Creed 1 on Xbox. Because it was never.
Shuhei. I can't stand fighting these big ass fuck niggas, bro.
Not that many. They have like a classics menu, and there's like games that they have like ported over.
Take care of Momo and Rangiku. Rangiku is in really bad shape, so you need to hurt him. You're a former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you. That was a long time ago.
I just went through our list. There's like a list of like 200 games.
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you
All that
stop
matters is you can play Rise of the Kasai. Hold on, Gravity Rush Remastered? Hold on.
Yeah, keep that settle away from me, ugly ass nigga. Reek Kazushini.
Oh, bro. They got Star Wars Jedi Starfighter. Now we might be cooking.
Ion! Don't give them time to do anything!
Come on, bro.
Get rid of them! Ion! So you're ignoring me, huh?
Serious Sam, Last Blade, Super Star Wars. Hold on.
Ion isn't even listening.
This is not in alphabetical order.
I wouldn't know. I've never known that you respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out. Gives me the creeps.
Damn, they won't let me sort it no differently. Damn. I won't be able to find it.
This nigga Ion is pissing me off.
Yes, it was. Out of all of them, what you seen? AK all four of them.
All four. Okay. Worst one was
What is this bullshit?
the one with Bane. For sure. Second worst was probably
Reek Kazushini.
second worst has to be it would have to be the first one. The first, yeah.
Okay, so
Then the one I just saw, and then the second one.
Oh wow.
You could have snapped that at any time?
Yeah, it's like that.
Bullshit on my face, bro.
That Dark Knight, that Dark Trilogy better go tough. like Joker,
He
the
left
Heath
already.
Ledger or whatever his name.
Yeah, but Heath Ledger did go guard. So that's your favorite still, Dark Knight?
Yeah, just because of the Joker, honestly, he did a great job playing the Joker.
Yeah, also that's my favorite, and then the Batman is too.
Head Captain Yamamoto.
That's the thing that killed him too, apparently.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for that move.
Nah, that wasn't. He just had heart problems.
Nah, that's not what I heard.
I mean, people say lots of things.
Poor thing.
A
creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. So very sad.
Nigga had a weak heart, literally.
Why you gonna say he had heart problems? That's not what
Because he had a weak heart, bro. He couldn't take it.
Come on, bro. This can't be fucking fun, man.
All things of this world turn to ashes.
Also, he didn't even kill himself. He OD'd.
Stop. I do not feel any sense of enjoyment in having to slash away at more stupid beasts.
He didn't kill himself.
Yeah, OD, kill himself.
For goodness sake, do you really not know what stop means, child?
I mean, if you die, accidental.
All things of this world turn to ashes.
You bad, dog. That is what we call a suicide.
Wait, but Billy, are you gonna play Assassin's Creed 1?
Yamamoto do damage.
Because it's only
Not on PlayStation.
Izuru, not yet. Put up a strong force field.
Alright, there's like before you play Assassin's Creed 2. Understandable, but before you play, ass is crazy for a 15-year-old game. But
I don't know if it got it in it, bro. Well, I'll try. But how much is that shit on Steam?
it's $20. And considering the rest of the games are free, you know what I'm saying? That's a little worthwhile investment right there.
I don't know, bro. That's a lot. $20 to play something I don't even want to do. Like, I don't even want to do that shit because I got to do it on PC. $20.
That's fine.
Made that shit.
Then you just gotta watch. You gotta watch like 20 minutes of cutscenes before you start Assassin's Creed 2.
Halliwell versus
like
Toshima.
the story isn't super.
Apache.
Like the assassin part of the story isn't relevant at all, really. Like it's literally relevant, but it's not relevant. But you gotta know the current timeline stuff because Assassin's Creed is like a time traveling game kind of.
With my strength, I don't remember doing
Yeah. I think I remember like you being like this like white room, and then
yeah.
You know, shit like that. Word.
Yeah, so you have to watch all the current day timeline stuff, which is like, and probably actually that's probably a 20-minute video of everything you need to know from Assassin's Creed 1 before you start 2, and then that's it.
I'll try it. I just don't want to kick out that 20 ball.
No, hey man, that's $20 right there. Who got money? Not us. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Not the people.
I should have money by the time I start playing those games. Not.
Nah, it's not worth it, man. That's $20 to play a 15-year-old game, man. Just go on to the free, better game, Assassin's Creed 2.
I already got it. To play all of them. All of them.
Pay $71 for the PS Plus.
I got records. I'm already gonna buy it. I gotta buy the free already because I want to let that work. That's the only way I can play it, and if I just buy it on PC, which I'm also not gonna do.
I gotta start using my Plus Premium more. I barely use it. Because I forget I be having it.
I think I had that one.
Oh no, never mind. I'm about to use it. They got Prince of Persia on premium. What's up?
Plus, already is, but that shit ran out like after like 2 months.
I just be get out of habit, and then it just surprise charges. Well, bam, and I'm like, whoa.
What I was doing like a month and a half ago. Bro, niggas cocked me up for lunch, bitch, y'all.
Oh, come on, bro. I can't stand this game.
I can't stand this game. This game is a surprise.
Yeah, I think I missed it.
For the rest of these games, got more you gotta keep.
Should I buy all the Lambos?
Is this the
Probably
strength of a captain?
Only like 2
I
of them
can't
good.
believe that you people beat Apache and the others.
I'm not trying to be a Pokemon person. Let's take the ball.
Holly Bell, get the fuck up out of my face, man.
Fingers hate. All these bitches hating. Look y'all. Ain't no man that help the book. Breathe. Where the fuck is that?
You lost your focus.
I can't lose here.
Strike back.
Yo, what the fuck does this house look like, bro?
You lose. Not yet. I can't lose here.
Come on. Come get me.
Too easy. Is this all you can do? Flashing.
There's more. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
I won't show any mercy.
Show me my real power.
No. Go back and
Come on, bro.
I haven't shown you my real
Incredible.
There's no way I'm driving that.
Give it to me.
Give it to me. Dun, dun, dun. Give it to me.
Anything
Dun,
that
dun,
snow
dun. What?
happens to touch
What? I said,
instantly
what?
freezes into
What?
the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers
You
have
wanna do it in the
blossomed,
butt?
your
You wanna
life
do it in the
will
butt?
have ended.
My apologies.
Big 5 damage.
I will ask your name.
Oh, shit.
Trace Espada. Dear Holly Bell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10.
Come on.
Ready?
I'm gonna need you to fucking leave, Holly Bell. Bro, come fucking on, bro.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. May the rapids consume you.
I don't be wanting them to hit me once. Look, but he got fucking 5. He would get fucking bitch.
I have fast in 8 minutes.
You got class in
that's
8
enough time
minutes.
right there.
Yeah, I'm on live. Come on. That's on live. But you gotta find a house.
Shit pissing me off. I'm not privy to this area, dog.
They can't read numbers, bro. Come on, man.
Instantly freezes into the shape of a flower.
Bro, goes from 221
by the time 100 flowers
25,
blossom,
and you go in the back and
your life
numbers on the shit.
will
I
have
don't know
ended.
where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
If this keeps up,
Zooming is here though. That's all I know. Okay, that's 220. Okay, I see 223 now.
Can't you just call them?
Think I gotta bring it in. I don't like calling people, bro.
Yeah, my bad, New Yorkers. Y'all don't talk to people. I got you.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is Shunsui versus Stark. Oh. So was Jushiro's Shikai just a beam?
I don't want to hear it. We're
No,
basically up against the two of them. It's not
Shikai
cowardly
is
for me to assist
he can
you.
like absorb energy and then
Besides,
re-release it.
it doesn't seem like you're willing to use your Bankai.
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, my ability will be more effective.
I see. You can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can, contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
Garganta, a new enemy?
I hate to think there are others here to help these three Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
Who is that?
Why the fuck is Wanderweek's bitch ass here, man?
What?
Hey, fuck y'all. Meanwhile, with this bitch, I ain't need no man to help the fuck.
Jushiro!
Jushiro! Door's still open. It's not. Alright, I'll get home.
No.
I forgot what this guy even did. What did Wonder Why see do, bro?
You've done more than enough here. Isuru.
Well, enough to make
sure that
you
could keep
Kotake look like a
protecting
bomb,
us here.
that's for sure.
But if everyone else gets killed, then our survival means nothing at all. Please go, Captain
There's no
Komamura.
hotspots available. Man, I mean, it ain't no money to be made right now. That's time.
What a stench.
Don't notice
I agree. This is what they mean when they talk about the smell of death. It's completely fine. After all, the smell of death is perfectly appropriate here.
Hello?
Not so fast. It's been quite a while,
still here?
Eisen.
Yeah.
Cat? Okay. I wanna fuck you till your eyes roll back. I'm trying to put you to bed. I'ma put you to bed. Bed. You till your eyes roll back. I'm trying to put you to bed. Little fingers hating.
Well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Eisen.
That's...
Shinji Hirako.
God.
So that's what was going on.
Streets like
You're
this,
hiding in the world of the living.
It's
I
been
don't
a
like
long
being in
time.
places I'm not from,
Is there
bro.
anybody in particular
Almost
that you
end
want
up
to say
having
hi
to
to in
take
the
a
13
14-mile
Court
detour,
Guard
bro.
squads?
Off one misturn.
Not me.
Nobody in the 13 court guard squads.
All right, well, I think that I should go and say hello to the head captain.
Hey, hold up, Shinji.
I'm gonna fuck.
Tell me, come here.
Really, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah,
I'm
against
gonna till your
Eisen.
eyes roll back.
I don't really care about you. If I hate you for anything, it's for deciding to fight inside of a super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have been going around in circles forever.
Shinji
Listening to
Hirako.
music if you don't got no 808.
Let me ask
Something
you
like a
this.
motherfucker.
Can we consider you our allies for now?
All right, so, what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, and Ichigo's ally.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Are you just about done talking to him?
No, but I think we're just about out of time. It seems to me that the enemy's going to run out of patience very soon.
You heard?
You said what? What'd you say?
He walked in on some story.
He's way too noisy.
Say again?
Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like
They
that
told
about
me
him.
you be
Not
listening
one
to Young
bit.
Boy in your free time.
The words wonder why speaks have meaning. Shut up and watch.
No.
Are those all Gillians?
Get ready.
I wanna fuck you till your eyes roll back.
Oh, God.
Trying to do that. Bad. I'ma put you to bed. Bad.
This way. Like this. Wait! Enough of that. This is not art. This is a threat. It's a trick. Like this. It's just this. This is the art. Don't push yourself. I'm gonna get you. Stubborn kid. This is the art. You're so gross.
Hit him with the set off, Shinji.
I won't hold back, sir.
Unbelievable! Those guys are crazy strong!
What are these guys?
This is the art. This is
Yo,
this.
Fiddlesticks, do me a favor.
This is the art.
Look up the translations. What does that mean in English?
Apologies.
The fucking Naruto
back, sir.
Itachi, not Itachi. Shizi. Toro Matsutama.
Doesn't have a direct translation.
Translation. Doesn't?
Oh.
Damn. Yay! Where could I go? That looks nice. I love me some pizza, dog.
Let's end this.
Always talking about some hard break detecting. Of course I fucking hit the hard break hard. Nigga. If I got break check, nigga, I gotta break hard.
You sure? Do you want to help a bunch of oddballs like us? Although, from the look of things, you seem to be pretty odd yourself.
You people didn't hesitate when it came time to confront the Manos Grande. That maneuver is reason enough for me to help you. I've decided that I'm going to fight at your side.
What's up with this guy anyway? I don't deal with uptight people well.
He sure made his intentions known. Don't have time to sit around wondering about whether you're friends or your enemies.
That's all I wasn't supposed to turn here. I really don't like the way they
I can't argue with
my
that.
shit, yo. This is not... Alright, whatever, dog. Oh my gosh, bro, that pothole deeper than my fucking app.
Really?
Man.
This nigga really be wildin'.
That pothole deep as shit, dog.
We'll say Kratos just is not aura form as good as my character.
Crater, dog.
I knew
Catch me on a rainy night.
What'd you say?
He doesn't aura farm as much as my character. Catch me on a rainy night, bro. I'll be on those rooftops.
Please.
Peeking.
I beg you. Shuhei.
Yo. Freaking.
Please let me fight with him at Shuhei.
Yo, I'm just saying, you ain't realized Kratos was historically accurate, did you? You didn't even think about that.
Maybe they'll tell you, yeah, Kratos, real person. We don't know what he did, but he's a real person.
We know.
I know he wasn't gay. Goddamn.
We played the game, right?
It's been a while. Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you. You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Who the real God of War?
Healed. Why bother asking?
The same person in
It's
the
obvious.
game. He's the God of
He's still struggling with injuries.
I God of War, Kratos. Fuck that nigga in.
This isn't at all.
Fuck here too. Fuck here too.
Is that so? I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything
How dare they give me the thing I clicked on? I thought this was America.
And pull you back to the Soul Society.
Yo, you calling my name?
They calling my phone.
My eyes. You haven't changed.
Are you at the
Ooh, hell yeah. Shuhei. Big Shuhei. Come on, Shuhei.
Whatsoever to
I'm
fight.
currently door dashing.
You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear.
You drive, what, 7 hours there, 7 hours back, $300 trip. Send it now. I'll make my way over there right now. Oh, just send the tip to me, because you can't even make a $300 tip in store. Yeah, I don't do cash, bro. No, I've literally never got handed money before ever.
He was so far from me.
You're right, but
Okay.
I've never
Just
gotten
take
cash.
$100, nigga.
Only ever gotten.
You've never gotten cash, but today is your lucky day. You're getting cash.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Call another driver.
It's been a while. Captain Tosin.
Nigga said, I don't want
I've come here to
Report
thank
me.
you.
Don't bitch.
You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna report. Report him anyway. Hit him with first last name.
It's obvious. He's still struggling with
There we go.
injuries.
First last name. That's all you need, bro.
I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teaching.
Oh, how did he get me?
Everything I've been fortunate to learn. I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society. Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shui, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear.
Somebody got a double-decker pizza with some mushrooms. Fuck.
I understand. Take away. I understand. I got you. I'm still soft. Is that so? Is that so?
Yeah,
justice incarnate.
Hey, you got mythical thing. I like it.
I'm still too soft. So slow.
See, that's just like such a New Yorker ass thing right there. I'm just gonna drop out and you know what? It's not for me. Communication, never heard of it.
So slow.
Yeah, brother, just go, bro.
Hey man, y'all just keep on looking at, you know, what other people got, you know.
I'm surprised Lord Eisen is on the front line himself.
You mean Bankai?
Bankai.
Hey, look at Zoro, bro. He's able to beat up Marco. Oh, God.
See,
yeah, Marco.
This is the problem with like what you were talking about with people trying to make their characters strong, right? When they were building My Devil Fruit, they were thinking about how they needed to nerf it because Baku was helping them and it wasn't Baku's character, right? So they spent more time trying to nerf more than trying to even give me abilities in the first place.
Yeah, man, think of some cool abilities you might be able to do that aren't even combo applicable, or if they are, you just don't do a whole bunch. Like, you know.
It's very nice to
wait.
No clue. Never seen him before.
Me personally,
I had
feel
a
like I got the
sneaking
most
suspicion
versatile
that you
character
might say
in the
that. You know,
Mama.
your opinion about us is quite clear. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai. The effect that it had was to project it far, and I will make sure that I seal him in. In that instant, fire off your Bankai at a close enough distance that his power...
So you too, huh?
I mean, true.
About my Bankai?
He did win his fight though versus Kylo.
I realize that you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara.
What?
Very
I
well.
forgot Soy Phone's arm got taken away.
You got that cart. You got that cart phone. You know,
I don't care what way.
It's just not here.
Shut the fuck up, Baragon. You ain't shit, nigga. Nobody gives a damn about your character. You should have been in the fucking game, but that made you a dumbass.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, Baragon.
Chill on, Baragon, bro.
You can fight him in the game, but he's not a playable character.
Yeah, that's all I was gonna say.
Buns, yeah.
So on top of everything, they just intentionally decided to just exclude characters from the roster.
Yes, bro.
I mean, you can't include everybody. It's like Hanataro.
They got you fighting Hiyori in the game, and she ain't even in the game, bro.
Yeah, but it's like you fight all the visors also. It's like they can't add all of them.
You don't.
Literally can though.
I mean, when I say can't, I mean feasibly add them all. That'd be a 60 character roster.
Yeah, and they could have did it. They high key could have did that. Maybe the game wouldn't have as much hate as it did, as it does.
Naruto games are built up off of 5 games.
But getting revenge isn't really my style.
It does completely matter. We're not gonna act like context doesn't matter.
This game.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
No, but these those characters just have default movesets.
Forget it.
Like Dardoni just fights, cause I watched it. I watched Zaraki fight against Dardoni, and he was just used. It was like looked like a terrible fight.
More main characters than Dardoni. Dardoni is niggas don't even remember that. Like if you didn't say that name, I would have never thought of that character at all.
Dardoni, that's the guy that Ichigo had fought.
Yeah, he's the kicky dude.
Who he is, now that he mentioned his name, what I'm saying is, compared to the other Vizars who probably have more moves than Dardoni, they could have easily just added them.
They couldn't have.
Why couldn't they?
Because that's more characters.
It can be hard to
game
be at
is
your
already at
sword's beck
30
and call.
Well, let me finish. The game is already at 30 so odd characters. They can't just keep adding them because one, you're trying to balance all these characters. Two,
so what should we play today?
He doesn't know.
What did you say?
Did those characters have a full move list when you fought them?
He doesn't know.
I'm asking. Let him into it.
They didn't. They had a Kiko move. They had grabs. They had like a forward attack. Like Hiyori was doing her jumping slash aside from her.
Did Hiyori have an evolution?
Nah, she had already started out with her mask on.
Okay, so they
What the? I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu.
You're saying that like, hey man, just take this fighting game
with this child.
Double the amount of characters. On your first release, it's not Storm or Dragon Ball.
Actually turn it into reality.
There would have been had to
Anyone who steps
add all the
inside
lieutenants,
Kyokotsu's
then add
realm of spiritual pressure is
any of the
forced to
visors
obey what
besides
already has been
Shinji.
established.
They didn't add a lot of those Espada, because why isn't Eren Nero there? Because Amari. I also mentioned Zamari. Okay. Anyway, we cannot just double the cast.
I guess we better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, tearing it apart. Go easy on them next time, too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, bro. Niggas will complain about anything, man. I'll tell you what. It was crazy. They could have just added them to the game just like that. Right.
Okay, I get it.
A little over it. Not a fan of schoolyard games? Well then, I guess we better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you're both win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. Here I come. How's your tag game? Well,
Come on.
Ready or not, there's no going back now. Strike back. How many times is this? Strike back. The real fight starts now.
was close.
Bro, come on. Get up in the fucking fight.
Hey, let's do that again. King of the hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one. There's no going back now.
Come on, bro. Bro, come on! Do your fucking move!
I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Zangiri! If only you weren't my enemy.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
Counters in this game are actually, it's like buns, bro.
Kaname!
Is that it?
Come on.
Alright, just get this shit away from me, bro. You gonna let me fight or what? Kaname Tosin, you know.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice.
Body on
If you
mind.
hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. I got you.
I'm not on stage.
Oh, okay, so he stepped back. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm saying like he's far enough to get hit by it. Okay. Shuhei, I'm gonna need you to get with the fucking get with it. Get with it, Shuhei.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice.
I didn't even know we had a convention
The path
center
that I
all
walk
the time.
down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
Leaving a little city, bro.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin.
Little as fuck.
Not
Niggas could
anymore.
not hold Dreamcon there. That's for damn sure.
Wrong way.
Yeah. Oh, pitch.
This is the end.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Toast, you taught me that yourself. It's obviously made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Reap Kazushini.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosin.
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about
Gokei Kagayoshi! Shout out to the new subscriber!
Not a mistake.
That's 2 new niggas and my fault, bro. I don't mean to call y'all niggas. That's 2 new people in 2 consecutive days.
Beautiful. My right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then,
thank you.
Whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to fight.
He's afraid to fight.
Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told it's because we know the fear of battle, that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle.
Good morning,
those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
And it's
But
time
now,
to salute to the
I don't
American
understand,
race.
Captain Tosin. Those were your words.
Oh,
Why
boy,
did you
you
throw
have
everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now?
Good morning, U.S. Sorry.
Man.
Captain Tosin.
We don't fuck with Tosin around here, man.
I do fear something.
Body
I've
on
had
body
the same
on body
fear
on
for
mind.
100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a soul reaper.
I gotta wait till you see your lies.
We didn't get a secret moment, though. Like, I mean, you're not telling me what the secret moments are.
Gosh, this is where you look shit up, dog. I'm telling you.
You got a point. Alright, who's next over here? I just want to get to squabbling!
Tell the truth.
Okay,
Calm
Geen
down,
versus...
Casey Wasey.
Huh?
Calm down, man.
Casey Wasey.
You don't like that?
I don't have nothing against it. Oh my gosh. See, the reason I keep on skipping this is because Sajin, I don't really like this character. He's just a big old wolf guy. I feel like they just added Sajin to make, to appeal to the people that have animals at home. Oh yeah, we got a werewolf in this bitch.
Tell me this. Why did you?
You don't think that's the case?
Soul Reaper.
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it?
Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice?
Just stop talking, Tosin. You're a disgrace to all the black people in Bleach.
I'm still too soft.
Internet over here, dog. Oh my god.
Don't get stuck. I'm not done yet. I'm still too soft. I'll take away this.
Am I gonna have to let you attack me a little bit?
Is that so? Justice. Don't get stuck.
I'll strike you.
No! Fuck. The only reason I restart as many times as I need to is because I messed up on getting.
Conway, tell me this. Why did you become a soul weeper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice! We must maintain useless. Blood is already. I'm not done yet. Mankind still want to fight.
Yeah, I'm looking for 351.
Justice.
Futile.
Huh?
I'm still too soft.
Useless.
No.
Forgive me.
At this point, I don't care. I don't even like this guy.
I am not done yet. This is not over. If you will not you will be slain.
Yeah, he gonna get it to him. That ain't my problem. Nigga ain't wanna come outside to get his own food. Goofball ass nigga.
It appears
Goofball ass nigga. So if your coworkers eat your food, nigga, that's on you, dick licking ass nigga. Hey.
What?
Condemnation, man.
Oh my gosh.
I noted that there was a small untruth in your lips.
No, I'm not talking
Several
about
times I noticed
them
that
just
you
fighting a
mentioned
big ass
the
dog.
man she loved. But I also observed that
you wrong,
never
Tyson.
called it the world
Right now, nigga,
you
get
loved. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. still more than enough.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who
Money in my
lost a
tank,
loved one was bound to feel
money
the
in my
same
tank,
way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
Bro, what the fuck is this bullshit, bro?
Way to make
Fighting a fucking cockroach. This shit is so nasty.
Tell me
nigga
this.
fuck you good, he take your ass
Why
to
did you
Red
become
Lobster.
a soul weeper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization, one that had murdered his dearest friend?
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right.
So you're over here doing counters and shit?
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous.
Nigga Drake posted a picture with
Are they
Duke
the
Dennis.
same?
What the fuck?
Is virtue justice?
He probably think he getting oil from that shit.
To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is
The
a
caption
vice.
says, and when I drop the next year, new money might be my only future. Duke Dennis commented, my dog.
No escape. I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me.
I'm gonna hold you. Drake looks like he's been abusing that Ozempic. He looked dehydrated.
For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions.
Is that so?
Kaname, just fight me like a fucking regular guy. Stop being a fucking pussy. I'm sorry. I really want to do better, bro.
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a soul weeper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization, one that had murdered his dearest friend?
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time,
Like, you want to hang back and fucking attack.
what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice
Oh, nice.
is.
Go with Ultima.
To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend. That would certainly be virtuous.
Oh, Rocky.
But are they the same?
Yo.
Virtue, justice.
Oh my bro, this nigga Toshin such a bitch, bro. He won't, like, nigga keeps on fucking blocking. Anytime I come up out of my block, the nigga wanna run up. Pussy bitch ass.
Tell me this. Why did you become a soul weeper?
Wait, what were you saying, Fiddle?
Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask?
Oh yeah, no, Tolson, bro.
Organization, one that had
Tolson is drip, bro. This is crazy. They really did his final form dirty.
About justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression.
I think it feeds into it. Like, how he gonna be a fucking black ass? Okay.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is. To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend. That would certainly be virtuous.
What you fucking get?
Are they the same?
You over here crying about the fact that you lost the person that you know and love, but you act as if that person would be happy if they knew what you were doing while doing it.
I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world.
Those words you told me, they belong to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions.
Justice.
Oh, come on. And now you want to grab and shit. Bro, I just don't like fighting with this nigga Saji. He's a big ass, slow, fat nigga, bro.
Yeah, you gotta use his like his heavy abilities.
Bro, his heavy ability does a slash. Wait, hold. I gotta show you, bro. His heavy ability does a slash with no follow up, bro.
No, I'm not. Yeah, that too. But also,
look, it's just that stupid shit.
Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization?
nope. I beat the game last Sunday, and then I haven't played since. So I've been just working.
Was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be
Bro,
virtuous.
and then I fucking do that just for.
Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they
I'll
belong
put
to
Steve
your
as a
friend.
might. I wouldn't want that to be like a combo thing where you can't stop it. That'll be OP as hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why
Okay. That's dumb as hell considering like not even ranked or whatever. So like I'm assuming they're gonna catch that. Yeah.
You want to do fucking counters. Get the fuck up out of here.
Not really. I think like if that's the reason, it's like an L reason because like the game just came out. Obviously, there's gonna be balancing issues. So like, I mean, it's just like alright.
me just assuming that that's one of the only reasons. Because there's stuff saying that somehow Hitsugaya might be overpowered as well.
All right.
Yeah, I seen a video thumbnail saying Hitsugaya got a lot of damage. I didn't watch it though, but I seen it.
Who's Hitsugaya?
Toshiro.
Ice dude.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small.
What do you mean fuck him? He's cold.
In your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the
like
world
that.
that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood.
Now you're doing completely different fucking moves.
It was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna get the square, triangle, down, back, square with a triangle, circle to get it. You're not doing that gate shit. Thank God it's not like that.
And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you.
Yeah, like kicking up or, doing that type of thing, up or down until
When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
I do like that the after a little bit of I have no reason to
think I'm off Friday, so on Friday and this weekend I'll start actually trying to learn the characters. I just spent all the time beating the game last weekend.
Hang on just a moment longer.
Yeah, no.
Maybe a soy fawn or somebody like that.
These big battles are fucking buns.
At base. Wait, what happened, Case?
These big battles, these fucking battles where you're fighting a giant humanoid creature or whatever, bro. Those are the worst battles ever, bro.
Yeah, no, they're not done that good. Like the funny thing is, like, you feel like you have to go up further, but you're already in front of them, and you're kind of just hitting them already. It doesn't really look like you're hitting them. Yeah, like, they didn't do those, the storyline battles that good, but... I ain't gonna lie, though.
Tosin's ass.
Easily. Not even close. But Tosin in that bug form in the game looks better than he does in the show. I ain't gonna lie to you. In the show, he...
That bug form is ugly as a whole. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you.
I don't hate, I don't like how it looks necessarily, but I definitely like the concept and what he was, like, pretty much, like, you understand the whole thing,
Be
right?
careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
Once they were able to see, they said, oh, he got weaker once
Touching.
he was able to see, and then they just killed him.
Yuri!
But approaching carelessly will be the end.
I really like
Whether
that.
you approach carelessly, I'm not talking about
like
the
that
future.
too, but it's not necessarily that he got
Don't
weaker.
let him get to you.
What exactly is there to fear?
You can easily say that he stopped relying on his other senses as much because he got sight. Also, his so like basically the concept of pretty much what it was is, one, he not only is he going more into evil and things, so then it's like, okay, he's becoming uglier. He turns into like the bug form with those big eyes, like to emphasize that. And remember, right after he turned into that, he said, "Sajin, you're ugly, right? You're uglier than I thought." That was the first thing he said. And so it's like a contrast of how he's become ugly, and he thinks, and because of his sight, he thinks that he's attained a lot, but he's actually lost a lot more than he thinks. It's like, that's pretty much the concept of it. I don't know if I'm explaining it perfectly.
No, you
I know you're missing an
I get exactly what
You must reap
Yeah.
Imagine.
when you get down to it.
That's funny coming from...
I don't. I constantly tell them never
Yeah.
to trust anybody, but unfortunately, it's universal, and those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've
Yeah,
been given
basically.
and pass it on to those above them, and that procession of trust is how all kings are created,
when people transformed in Bleach, like it was like a good ass.
and how all gods are born. Don't put your nose.
Shut the fuck
Oh, I
up.
thought you were gonna talk about the design, because if you're gonna say normally when people transform, they look cooler. I'm like, that's why I think it's even more of a on purpose, because he knows how to do really cool designs. So when they're not like really good looking, it's like it's almost obvious it's on purpose.
Like, you know how some people say too much of anything could be a bad thing.
Yeah.
I think the majority.
That's an interestingly shaped sword.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes
No, not
over
really.
and redirects the
Also,
senses?
there was a lot of.
What are you talking about?
It wasn't the craziest action, but the fight was really good though. Like for sure, him and Hisagi versus thing. It was a good fight. Like, you're tripping if you think it wasn't a good fight. Like, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's Bonfire's fire.
It's been ages, and now it's payback.
Oh, but also like the fight after he transformed, it became much more basic. It was pre-transformed that the fight was like super fire.
Yes. Like even the way they strategized his fight with Kenpachi, like I thought, Like, I thought every aspect of their fight was cool when I first saw it.
That's an interestingly shaped sword. Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
Hey, listen, bro.
I don't feel any change taking
few parts
place
was
now.
cooler to me than when when Sultan put on that mask. Bro, that shit was cold as hell.
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now.
Yeah, that shit was cold as hell, bro. So, and yeah, like I say, the fight with the mask was fire. Once he transformed into the bug form, then it became very basic. Like, yeah, he did his blast, and you know, and shit like that. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Be still. It's a trick. This way.
The ugly character that really annoys me is fucking Zamari. He doesn't really have a reason to look like that.
It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. You don't have anyone. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, anyways. So, yeah, I think like they're gonna do more 1000-Year Blood War and some other characters. If their next DLC, if their first DLC is some Zamari and a couple visors, I'll be annoyed, bro.
Grit your teeth.
Zamari.
Here you go. Apologies. I won't hold back.
This is tricky with strength such as mine.
That might be one of the most ignorant statements I've seen in a while, TK.
Yeah, it definitely isn't that easy, but yeah.
It's that easy. They would have just done it. Like, for any character that's not going to be DLC, they would have just done it.
Oh yeah, the question you asked me earlier, is it better than Sparking Zero? Did I answer? I don't think I answered. But yeah, it's not even close. Like the Sparking Zero, like the combat itself is just way better. Like it's just way better. Like Sparking Zero combat, like to me, like I already explained it. Like I was annoyed about like how fast you can just dash to people, and then like to fix that, how fast people get into their power-up form, Sparking, I guess. And it was like, and just every fight kind of felt really samey in terms of like what every character does. So it was just. Yeah, it was like 180 characters, but really like 5 unique.
That you did up, down, left, right, front. It's impossible.
Lone card.
Pity. It's nowhere near the level of.
Not to mention, sword slashes are cooler than punches.
Yo, I really fucking hate people, bro. Why are you ordering food from the next town over, bro?
Yeah. You're lucky you don't live around me in Toronto.
Don't look at his Shikai. Cut him!
This man will be delivering me food every day with no tips. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm behind him!
Light go green? Oh my god, there's not even no fucking cars coming, bro. I hate
my first strike.
Fucking by camera.
Why they go so OD with Ichigo moving back like that?
Because
nice attack, but your target
to me that looked better than most
of the neck
walking
is every
movements.
creature's worst. Did you think that I'd ever step into battle without placing defensive measures there?
I blew it. I can't believe I did that. I should have just struck him while I was still horrified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were hollowified. One strike might have finished me. If you try again, go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris.
Was it hubris?
Hubris. Am I finally get to fight? Am I finally gonna be Ichigo again, bruh? It's been so fucking long. I'm not even fucking
Why are
Ichigo.
you
Oh
keeping
my
your
gosh.
distance? Distance really only matters when a fight is between two combatants of equal strength. Let me ask you something, Ryoka boy. What are you doing this for? Why are you fighting me? Well, you shouldn't. After all, the fact that you're here means at least one thing. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's impossible. You're not filled with hatred right now. I don't believe that you'll touch me like that. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you.
And then they start fucking up Momo. That shit hilarious when you think about it.
Yeah, we'll protect you. Them niggas got washed so bad.
Not even that. Like, after they did that big old thing, they just went after fucking Momo and thought they were going crazy. Like in Ichigo's head. Whenever you get back, you gotta let me guess about Tensho you.
Fight to protect me? What? What are you guys talking about? That's crazy. Look at you. You're all beat up.
What's so crazy about it? I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate you doing this single-handedly. Listen, don't try to take all this on yourself.
Actually pretty basic. They did try to add a ton of
You heard somebody had to be the one to make the first move. I have to commend you.
Okay, like the defensive options were cool, but there was like 3 or 4 too many and unnecessary.
For being wise enough not to try to attack all by yourself.
Are you implying that we're cowardly, Captain Aizen?
Maybe not. Maybe it's just for me because it just felt like it's like it's just like bro. There's so many for no reason.
Ichigo Kurosaki. I believe that if you hadn't attacked Aizen right at that very moment, I would have flown at him in my profound rage, and I would have ended up being killed.
Well, they should have just taken all that out. Reduce the defensive option. Yeah, go on.
Why didn't you bring Orihime back? But I suppose that you at least did come back with Unohana. So I forgive you. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like the instant sparking, is, like I hate it. I hate the instant sparking. I hate the instant dash to you, and I hate all the defensive options. I felt like all of those things just made things like.
That's right.
I don't know, just annoying for me at least.
It's the visor and the captains. Believe. That's right.
There was one that was magical.
I can put my trust in them.
Aizen, earlier you said that a blade without hatred is like an eagle without wings.
Because then you want the people to go pew, pew, pew right behind each other all the time.
To reach you.
If you just...
I'll tell you this since you don't seem to know.
You can mash perception. You can mash the circle guard counter.
I confess, I'm surprised to hear those words, especially coming from the captain who most likely hates me the most out of anyone. Are you trying to tell me that there's no hatred in that sword you're holding?
You could match perception a little
Perhaps
bit.
you're implying that all of your hatred...
It really just depends on how you... Like, people were just doing guidance magic.
Alright, I gotta go. See you guys.
Deuces.
It's just like you said before. I'll admit it. I didn't come here to fight. The reason that I came here is to cut you down where you stand.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
What's up?
I was gonna actually try 1v1 in D&D, but...
Oh, no, I can't do that right now. On my lunch break, I could, though. I could at least try. Like, we'll just concede the match whenever, like, lunch is over.
Damn.
Yeah. And if you're getting into computer science, so will you. How's everything going with your class? You haven't said anything in a while.
some reason my lab didn't.
It's over, Aizen.
So what happened? I got locked out from doing
So naive to rush at an enemy at the first opportunity.
I just emailed my teacher.
That is your greatest weakness, Captain Itsugaya.
She was like, yeah, sure. And then she just unlocked it. But we were having communication issues because apparently she was unlocking it in a place where I can't access it. And so I was like, yo, I can't access this. And she was like, alright. And then I just opened it. And so.
But you're good now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did she give you your grades for the assignment one since you already had it done, but just it didn't go through?
We got him. They did it. They really did it.
Thank you.
Huh?
Skid, can you hear me?
Sure you should be standing up, Momo?
No, hold on, I'm in a cutscene though. Hold on.
Momo.
Okay, so you could hear me. I was just asking because the nigga.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to what y'all was saying. I was like tuning out. You just happened to say that.
It looks like we finally reached the turning point.
We were literally mid-conversation and he just went silent, so I wasn't sure if it was him or if it was like my stuff cut out. That's what I was just trying to verify. So it was him.
What?
What are you doing?
Momo?
Feet!
Since when?
Since when? An interesting question. The power of Kyoka Suigetsu is complete hypnosis. It has the ability to create a convincing illusion by controlling all 5 senses of its target at all times.
How long has it been, huh? Just how long have you been using Kyoka Suigetsu?
Then let me ask you this. For how long now have you been under the illusion that I wasn't using Kyoka Suigetsu?
Wait, Captain Hitsugaya!
Vulnerabilities everywhere. I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground. So the head captain finally arrives, but you're too late. You're the only captain left who's got any real ability.
Executor counter. You know they want to make a.
If you fall, the 13 court guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Is that all? The image of my power. Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
This means nothing.
Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the court guard. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve in the guard. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the court guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter.
Senjuko Tentai.
Me? Is that all?
Senjuko Tentai.
Such a beauty attack.
Senjuko Tentai.
Bro, how do you do a fucking counter anyway, bro?
Senjuko Tentai.
There you go. Oh my fucking god. Eisen, you're actually a bitch. You're just chilling back there and fucking.
Fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Okay. I can't even get close to the nigga.
You're not a member of the 13 Court Guard squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Oh, man.
They're all fully prepared for this. Oh, you'll know mercy.
Bro, come on. Bro, come fucking on. Come on. This nigga fucking Yamamoto's moves take damage away from himself. Why would you do that stupid shit?
If you fall, the 13 Court Guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence!
Don't get so worked
Bro, fight me, bitch!
Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court God squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, fucking fight! Get up in the fucking mix!
The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
This shit is so fucking buns. Nigga, get up in the fucking mix, you stupid fucking NPC.
If you fall, the 13 Court Guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court God squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
Things of this world turn to ashes. Push back. Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the Court God. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve the
Okay,
God.
yeah, I'm trying to learn how to not be fucking angry. Stupid ass nigga, that's why you only did 2 damage.
The Court God, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter.
Bro, get up in the fucking mix. You're not a member of the 13 Court God squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here. Oh, man. They're all fully prepared for this. Think this time. Aizen, you're actually the most...
To me that there's a fundamental point.
For you to be... Okay. It's a game. It's a game, Kinwan.
13 court guard squads follow.
Fuck up out of here, Aizen.
Skittles.
Yeah.
Are you still gonna do the composite Naruto, nigga?
Yes, sir.
To die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 court guard squads follow. This is... What? The flame of Ryujin Jaka died out.
Your Ryujin Jaka is the ultimate Zanpakuto. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, he, Wonderwise, is the only modified Arankar, and his resurrection is Extinguir. That's right, an Arankar created for the sole purpose of containing your Ryujin Jaka. To obtain that one power, you can't do anything against that power. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy. Don't you have any idea of why I've been able to serve as head captain? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years. I don't believe that I held anything back at all. I must say, you're one tough kid.
You would, please give us a call or give me a call at 256-534-04.
Well then, if I am not able to defeat you with Ikotsu, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. Is that all right? That's right. Your voice has been silenced. You have lost your ability to speak. I am glad. It is a good thing that you no longer look like a child. So, Kotsu! Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions.
Cruel? What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning?
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you.
Silly arguments? Remember what I said about Extinguir? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of Ryujin Jaka. And when I say contain, I mean trapping it inside your sword, so that no new flames can be produced. But is that the only flame? There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already.
What?
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant indiscriminately. To have minimized the effects of that blast to just this, no wonder you're the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, this tiny town would have been reduced to nothing but ashes and dust. I thank you, Genryusai Yamamoto.
Damn you!
Genryusai Yamamoto, you're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique that can only be activated by sacrificing one's own body.
You are naive. Hot on number 96.
his willingness to sacrifice his charred body to use as a weapon. Ichigo Kurosaki.
It's time to settle this!
Oh man, just give it to me. No gay shit.
How insulting. Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once? Whoa, say goodbye. How will you stop me now? Let's go.
Get the gun. Tension.
I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't work.
Oh, 1 minute. Just send you a list of all of the regulations that will create a
Final blow.
I will stand at the top.
centralized how they would be able to I don't think versus Gratuity is going to explain them digest what it is. Because he has a lot of
whatever, man. Damn, bitch. Whatever. You happy, bitch? You happy, bitch?
Defeated? What's so funny? I bet that you're thinking that was the perfect opportunity, but that was my last vulnerable moment.
I'm gonna make this really quickly.
They made Ichigo too swift in this game.
What was your bet when you slide on?
You missed your chance to kill me, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It was enough. I wounded you.
Wounded me?
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would holofy? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean?
The Hogyoku.
That's...
The Hogyoku. So I see. This is your spiritual pressure. Magnificent.
What?
Your encounter with Rukia Kuchiki. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Uryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with Rinji Abarai. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward holofying in your battle with Byakuya Kuchiki. your battle with Grimjow, you mastered hollowification. And in your battle with Ulquiorra, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power. Ichigo Kurosaki, all of the battles that you fought took place in the palm of my hand.
Wait a second. You mean all of my battles took place in the palm of your hand? Hold on, what? But what does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me! Start talking!
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised by this. I merely developed a certainty. I became convinced that you'd make the best research subject for me. So I took opportunities to assist you in your development.
Maybe it's you. You're the one that I follow.
Didn't you ever suspect something? Didn't you think it rather strange that you, who'd never seen a hollow before in your life, would end up being attacked by one so shortly after you met Rukia Kuchiki? That a Manos Grande could be drawn by Quincy bait, which is only used to lure low-level hollows. That Rukia Kuchiki, whose spiritual pressure hadn't been detected till then, should be so conveniently arrested by the Soul Society, just coincidentally when you were beginning in earnest to get the hang of fighting as a Soul Reaper. Rinji Ibarra, Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki, every one of them fought you when your powers just so happened to have developed to the point where they were nearly equal to their own abilities. Didn't you ever stop to think that it was strange?
Hold on.
Did you chalk it all up to fate?
Hold on!
Did you think your victories were the result of your own efforts? Don't disappoint me. You should be stronger than this, more perceptive than this. What's the matter? Don't you believe me?
Of course not.
But it's the truth.
It's a lie! You're telling me that you were behind all my battles! That you orchestrated absolutely everything! What kind of moron would believe that? I remember what you said before. You said that when you found Rukia, it was after she had gone missing in the world of the living. But now, you're telling me that you knew me from the moment that I met her? It doesn't add up at all!
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie. In short, you don't believe me. Right now, you claim that my words are nothing but lies, but even so, didn't you believe that what I said to you back then was true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world, there are some facts which are simply too painful to believe, so their existence is denied. Are you sure that what you believe to be facts are all true? Let me ask you this. Who assigned Rukia Kuchiki to the world of the living? And something else. Who equipped Rinji Abarai with the spiritual pressure detection ability? And yet another question. Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the Hogyoku's location for 100 years after it was created?
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you were sure that I was gonna be the very best subject for your research. Why is that? What made you so sure about it? If you were really watching me from the moment I met Rukia, then tell me, when exactly did you become convinced that I'd be the best?
From the beginning.
Come on, just cut the crap!
Didn't you hear me? The fact is that I've known you from the very moment you were born.
What?
You were special even from the instant of your birth.
That's enough talk, Eisen.
The reign of death and loneliness.
The reigns of Castamere.
The reign of death and sacrifice. Oh shit, this is kind of tough. The reign of death and despair. The reign of death and nothingness. The reign of death and madness. The reign of death and destruction. Lanzador Verde. I don't know what that means. Die to eliminate evil. Sure, he won't eat that tough. Let me keep this guy. Not crazy. Not crazy. Fabricated reality. Oh man.
Man, oh man. Not again.
Putting some distance between us must be in their blood.
Dad.
Stare all you want. This is for real. I'll explain later.
I don't. You had your reasons for not telling me, so I guess I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
You're talking as if you're a grown man.
I picked it up. Somebody said something like that to me once.
Rukia! I told you, Rukia's the one always fuck. Like, okay.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. You've been watching for an awfully long time, Geen.
I wasn't only sitting there and watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or reason to step in. That's all.
I see.
It's been quite a while. We haven't fought in a long time. Do you remember it? The last time that we fought? You came charging at me at full steam after I cut Chidambo's arm off. I remember thinking, what an interesting boy.
I don't remember.
You liar. Is that supposed to be an insult?
No. It's not that I can't remember your sword. I just can't remember your heart. I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. Or like whether they look down on me or not. The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a poet.
Shut up. I didn't get that from you. You may have been fighting, but even if that's true, you weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
Hey man, I'm here for it. I've been wanting to beat this nigga ass from the jump. Kill on! Kill on!
Hey, Case, don't talk to me, bro. I'm mad at you.
Bro, I'm gonna watch that movie, bro. On my own time. I got the ability to. I will watch that movie. I will just look. You know, I've been up all day.
Shinzo, do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyaponzashi, the 100
I'm beating the fuck out this nigga Gene though. Cause fuck this nigga. I ain't never fuck with this nigga a day in my life.
Why?
Because he's a bum. He's ass.
Explain it in a way that
What?
you'll be able to understand.
Yo, Case, your like your opinions and taste in like characters in all of media is so odd to me, man.
Bro,
Well, not odd,
Gene did some
inconsistent.
crazy
Inconsistent.
shit. He's done some crazy shit purely on account of the fact that he wanted to come up from behind. He was the only nigga, I guess, that got close enough to come up from behind on Aizen, I guess. But it's still on some shit like, how much were you really expecting to do? Like, did you think you could ever really be strong enough to fucking do anything to Aizen for real?
I mean, he had to try. It's better than
And he
just.
basically did get it.
Yeah, he got pretty fucking close. Very close.
Closer.
It's just he's not the MC. Like, he's not Ichigo, so like, you know, it is what it is type shit. Yeah, bro. Taste and characters are so weird and inconsistent. I'd never understand what characters he go like or not like.
Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
I've never heard someone say like they hate Ging too. Like,
Oh, he just buns to me. Like, he's like a snaky ass nigga for real to me.
Like,
I mean, bro,
Toshiro makes sense.
Choice.
No.
Time to holify.
like dead ass. Like Toshiro is one of my favorite, and I could understand why niggas don't fuck with him. But Ging, bro, saying Ging is a bum is insane. He is snaky.
He is snaky as fuck.
He snaked Aizen. So I guess yeah. If you hate
He
him,
snaked the
Snake, he's a
Soul
villain.
Society.
He is undercover. He's doing his own day behind the scenes.
This is turning into a hassle.
Let's get started.
We're just gonna get something else back.
What a slug.
Fuck!
That nigga Case was trying his hardest not to lose that last fucking slither of health. Oh man.
Bro, I don't let them get none of it on me, man. Oh, I'm not gonna lose any of my souls, bro. None of my
My
Kompaku.
sword, Shinzo. Do you know how far
And then
it can
it's
extend?
canon to lose to
100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that
Crazy
you'll be
word,
able to
Ging slander.
understand.
Insane.
Bro, who actually cares? Bro, by the way, do you fuck with Zaya Lapro?
I'm indifferent towards him.
He's really whatever.
I don't hate him, but I don't necessarily like him. It's just whatever.
Bro, this nigga Billy was trying to tell me that, man, yo, he likes Zaya Lapro. I'm like, nigga, what? Like, you telling me this nigga Billy? He was like,
He said that about who was out there?
no, we're talking about yesterday. We had started this yesterday.
He probably likes him because he a weird freak ass nigga like himself.
He said that you.
He said that you liked him.
Oh, me? I don't know where he heard that from. I don't know where he got that from. And that nigga just blatantly lied on my name. I don't fuck with that. He just blatantly lied. I don't fuck with that.
I finally unlocked Yasuke. Assassin's Creed.
1 second.
Cold.
That's all
Cold.
it'll take me.
Beating niggas' asses.
Damn.
This is.
Nah, that nigga Ging was finna cook up.
Here I come.
You lucky Ging doesn't pull out that butt region on him.
Guess it's gonna take some bitch, nigga. Fuck you.
Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
That's terrible,
You
man.
see,
Ichigo, but you
there's
know.
no denying it. You really are a creepy
Oh God,
kid.
call him a creepy
I can't
kid.
stand this guy, bro.
You can't stand a lot of characters. I've been realizing.
Bro, get up in the fucking mix and stop hanging back.
Case, you got a lot of hate in your heart, man.
Bro, stop.
You got a lot of hate. I just be real. That's like, bro, every series, every form of media, it's like there's at least like 5 characters you just I can't stand this nigga, man. I hate this bitch ass nigga. Yeah, they show.
Oh my fucking god!
His favorite character in Star Wars was Darth Maul. Makes sense.
It wasn't no Darth Maul. Bro, come on, Ging. This nigga's a bitch.
Go ahead, Ging. Yeah, Ging.
Kill Will, shut the fuck up.
Nah, every time you hate on the character I like, I'm going for them. I'm going for them.
You like Ging?
What you hating for? What you hating for, gang?
Bro, he switched up on the whole entire world on account of the fact that he felt like, oh, I'm the only person that could do this. Like, nigga, no, you was not that special. You really thought this nigga, you was gonna give this nigga everything that he wanted, just.
When I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time.
Bro, I fucking did that shit first.
Nigga flexing me right now, bro. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, y'all are glazing
That
right
shit
now.
is hard. That shit is hard.
Show me what you've
Glazing is insane. Nobody glazed him. You just overly hating. So when we compliment him, it sounds like lazy.
That shit hard. That shit hard.
That name is fire.
That's what I'm saying. I can't say that Bankai is hard. Like, what the fuck? It's okay, Case. We go get that hate out your heart, man. We go turn you over back to the light side, bro. Back to the.
Well, I've only ever been on the light. Bro, come on. Bro, what the fuck?
This is my holification. Here I come.
Bro. Dodging would be a waste of time. Nigga, you such a fucking bitch. Take this guess of potential point blank, nigga. I got too much hate in my heart. I know
Why are
that.
you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid.
I think Ichigo failed to realize that not everyone is, you know.
Oh my fucking god.
That math doesn't work. Where the fuck did you come from?
I've been here.
Oh. You heard this game slander? Okay, never mind. You know, hey, Case, you have the same opinion as IQ.
I don't care, bro. IQ be hitting sometimes. Me and him fucking used to love talking about Steven Universe, Kingdom Hearts. He was the first nigga up here that gave Kingdom Hearts some love. IQ ain't dumb. He just be annoying sometimes.
Y'all twins.
Nigga, that's why you only gonna do the 3 damage, nigga. Fuck bitch ass nigga.
Okay, bro. Like, you see, like, he said shit like this, bro. Like,
what did he say?
He said Byakuya is a bum.
Nah, Byakuya is garbage, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's not a bum, but I like.
His character does not suck. Yeah, same. I agree.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Okay, but you're bringing up a Byakuya from that we seen for what, like 20, 30 episodes compared to the rest of the series when he's not like that.
And he had a reason behind why he was moving like that.
He literally.
He had, if anything, he had more of a reason than anybody. The nigga was conflicted with his wife dying and his fucking parents dying, like literally months after, bro. He was conflicted. He didn't know what to do. He felt powerless.
Talk to him, Case.
Just as I thought. The scariest thing about your Bankai isn't its length or its destructive force.
If my wife died and my family died, I wouldn't even want to live no more. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
There's no point in telling me how long it extends. It was to your advantage not to tell me. But you said what you said on purpose.
It's hard trying to find the will to do anything correctly when everybody that you know and love just ain't there, and it's just like.
In the aspect of like he's gonna get even stronger and save, but he's still got a long way to go. He would now that you've
okay, but he did. Oh, sometimes a nigga need a wake up call, bro. That's normal. Sometimes a nigga need a fucking some sense knocked into him.
Kamishini no Yari isn't the longest got like but it's since Rukia got saved or whatever, he like but of course, doesn't even like knowing that won't do you any good. He still like never shows that he's like evolved as a person.
What's wrong?
Until like all the way in 1,000-year book.
So that's cap. That's cap.
What makes you think he didn't evolve? And evolving from being a conflicted person that lost his wife and family, once again, you know.
It seems the Hokyoku
I feel like Byakuya got more of a reason on why he's the way he is than fucking Batman. Batman just lost his family.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Wait, what just happened? What the fuck just happened? Yo.
I'm saying the Hokyoku has a mind.
Like case you would be cooking and then you just do some shit like that just throw everything off.
I'm just saying, Batman lost his parents at an early age. This nigga Byakuya was of like an older age, like 1,000 years of age type shit, right? Over hella 60 years old, right? He lost his wife and he lost his parents.
No, I get that, but like, why are you comparing them? They have two completely different purposes and like goals.
I'm just saying. I said my main thing was the fact that he has more of a reason to be the way he is in reference to Batman.
But what does that mean, though?
He's conflicted as fuck. Batman changed up his whole entire. This nigga Batman went like, man, my parents died in front of me. Oh, I got to be the reason that niggas can't do that shit no more. You know, and he just went down a emo war boy path.
Scares. Am I tripping or am I confused on like the correlation?
No, there's
I'm very confused.
Batman is not a Ichigo Kurosaki, causing her to lose her Soul Reaper powers. The reason for
he
that
wasn't
was because she
I'm
was
just saying, he has more of a reason to be the way he is.
Wait, hold on, but Case, so you're saying
it makes I feel like it makes more sense for somebody to be conflicted as for their living purpose in reference to somebody that like watched this. Because Batman wasn't conflicted, you know, he went like, oh, I don't want this shit to ever happen to anybody, so I'm gonna be the reason why, like, you know, the criminals fear doing wrong, you know what I'm saying? So,
yes.
Which is why I'm saying, I'm making that reference, and like, bro, he has more of a reason, he lost more in reference to Batman, at an earlier age, like, see, Batman, he was young when he like witnessed that shit, you know. So it hit him a lot more, you know. He experienced more trauma or whatever. Now, Byakuya being someone who actually like is fully grown, you know, has a wife, has a family, and then they just all leave. It's just like, man, I'm living however many years for what? Like I don't. And he doesn't know, you know, the only person that he had, like, once again, all his morals were taken away from him after he lost it.
No, I 100% understand, like, what you're saying.
I mean, because Batman still has something to live for.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why Batman got brought up. That's why I'm trying to figure out. Like, why did Batman just get brought up randomly?
You know, just comparing his story in comparison to...
That's what I said, but why? There's so many other characters you could have chosen. You just randomly chose Batman. That's why I was confused.
Quite that simple. In that sense,
because they're like nothing alike.
We don't really see his change.
Yes, but we see his change literally. We literally see his change in Soul Society when Aizen shows up. They try to kill Rukia. What are you talking about?
That's because Rukia's execution was like put on hold, and there was a much bigger threat. So he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna just not let her die."
No, it wasn't put on hold. That shit was done. No, that shit was finished. It's over.
Yeah, okay.
As soon as this Aizen shit happened and Ichigo did all that shit, it was over, bro. There is no execution.
Yeah, okay, so he didn't have to follow the rules of killing his sister, so obviously he's gonna go protect her. It's never, he never,
No,
like,
because when Ichigo, no, because even before Aizen showed up and said that he controlled everything, Byakuya was like, alright, you know what? I'm done. Like, Ichigo, you got it. You got Rukia. Here. You got my sister. You saved her. And then he just left. He just left Ichigo. He just left. He said the battle's over.
Oh, okay, so he gave up.
Well, excuse
No,
me.
what? Yeah, he gave up trying to have Rukia executed.
Prepared, see? I'll get serious. Just a bit.
Before the Aizen shit even happened.
Control. Oh, that's right. At the time.
Okay, that could be fine.
At the time.
Even then.
That's clearly
that can be fine.
No.
You know, my cat. But like,
that's of no consequence either way.
And he also,
because you've already lost your chance
really like that,
to control the Hoku.
Okay, I'm not gonna go chase after this. I'm not gonna chase after my sister because you beat my ass and you like or whatever. And then I'm not gonna do it. Like, it's more so.
it wasn't just because he beat his ass. Like, he literally opened his eyes.
My main problem is still. You see that like after the whole safety arc, no one sees or like know
He still shows his feelings though, in other ways. In the Arrancar arc when Rukia fought
Zamari and she got
no, that wasn't. Oh yeah, Zamari. Yeah, Zamari.
Yeah, like but he pulled up, saved her, and beat his ass.
Yes. He went to her specifically, yes. Yes, let me go save my sister.
Yeah, the problem is like Byakuya never gave up any vibes like he doesn't like his sister or that he would want his sister to touch out. The only problem Byakuya ever given is that he's a rule follower. So if there's a rule or there's something that needs to carry out, he's going to without that.
Oh my fucking gosh, Isaac, you're such a fucking bitch.
This is excellent. Because we don't really see it as much often.
We should put an end to this.
You don't ever really get how much you really care us.
I have no other choice.
Until like I was in a book.
Always be prepared.
Like the thing that he fears the most is
get serious. Just a bit.
Might die. And that's like okay, he really cares about her his
control.
Or what? That's like the real first time.
Oh, that's right.
When like
at the time,
another character, for example,
at the time,
knows that
that's clearly sour grapes on your tongue.
Something similar to Byakuya, whereas like
that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hoku.
They're always trying to put her down, make it seem put her down, whatever. And so we see Nozo actually like change his opinions of her, like change her to become like more nice to her and actually care for her how they use. Like we actually, and then we get the whole concept after the elf art on why he was so distant and why he was so mean and rude to her, which was literally I tell you, my apologies. You would also die or somebody did die. And so I just wanted to keep you away from being a thief, away from his life. And he like admits all of this to her and he's proud of her. And then like we get that cool moment with him. It's like with Byakuya, you just don't ever get that.
You literally get that. Are you talking about just in a series or are you talking about before Dacia Blood War?
I'm talking about that before Dacia Blood War.
Okay.
You never get anything like that. You never get any character.
Okay, my question is, my question to that is, why does that matter though? It happens in the series. Just because it didn't happen in a certain time frame, I don't feel like that should matter. I don't feel like that should matter. Because there really wasn't, there wasn't any reason for him, there was no opportunity for him to do that. Right, Arrancar arc, it was a whole fucking war, it was a whole battle going on. He went and saved her life. And then after that, the Fullbring arc, Like, bro, there was nothing going on in the Fullbringer. They just negged the Fullbringers, and then you had Thousand Year Blood War.
But the thing is, it doesn't have to be anything go wrong. Like when Byakuya pulled up and saw Rukia basically dead, there could have been some inner monologue or something to give us that we know that she's like really upset about this. He's really an evil. Serious, just a bit. We don't get anything. It's like these little things. It's like little things like that would be a lot better because I think it'd be like a lot more clear for his character and whatnot. But like
at the time, that's clearly sour grapes.
I think it's very clear. Just because he's not showing his feelings in a certain way, it's definitely the series makes it clear that he does care for her in each moment. They definitely make that clear. Just because he's not like overly fucking like I don't know, gushing over his sister. That doesn't. I don't think that matters.
Say it just ended after the program.
No, you can't. Oh, bro.
The only thing that you can really speculate about Byakuya is that he cares some level, on a weird level, he cares about his sister. It may not be all that, but he does still care. And when the Thousand Year Blood War comes up, we get the understanding that he really cares.
Oh, IQ. Hold on. IQ. The Zamari fight, right? Okay, so let me break this down to you. You said he didn't. You're saying he didn't show emotion or feelings towards Rukia. He just saved her. Is that what you're saying?
That's the only thing that I saw.
Okay, he literally made a promise to his dead wife, like, hey, Rukia is going to be my. I think it was in the Soul Society arc. He said this, like, in his inner monologue. He's like, Rukia is my pride. Like, I'm going to prioritize like her safety and her well-being. Like, he literally calls her his pride. When he saved Rukia's life and killed Zamari, he literally told Zamari, I'm going to slay you because you aimed your blade at my pride.
At my pride. That was tough. Oh my fucking god. Fuck this nigga Isaac. He is such a fucking bitch.
Big moment.
I need to calm down. I really need to calm down.
You got that.
They're gonna bring up the fight
Maybe
too.
I should stop
Definitely showed
playing
emotion
around.
there.
I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see?
But
no, he just has to show it. Like, yes, he has a stoic demeanor, but that doesn't mean he doesn't show his hair in his ways.
That's right.
That's why I have somebody like yourself older.
At the time,
it's
clearly sour grapes on your
Because it's like literally it's the same stoic nature of whatnot.
That's of no consequence
He just
either way.
shows
The reason for that is because you've already lost your chance
like not even like
to control the
literally going up and telling her, although he does do that at one point in the series. But it's like little things that you get from him and whatnot, and it's like the severity of like the severity of his actions. He understands like how it could be affecting her, and like how he was treating her, and like.
I don't know if you're talking about like, because I haven't read the Black Clover.
You just gotta hit him twice.
Just off of anime
Before
only
that
from
nigga
what
gets
I've
you
seen,
down.
like from Nozell, I don't think his character is like crazier than. I don't think it's as good as Byakuya's for one, and I don't think the difference they've shown like towards her sister is that big of a difference. But I think they're definitely around the same. But I know you read the manga probably, so you probably see more. I haven't read the manga. I just gone off an anime only.
Yeah, like from the
The tips of 1,000 protective hands unable to touch the darkness. Destructive hands unable to reflect the blue sky. Path that draws light. Wind that fans embers.
And that's fine. I mean, if you think that Nozell like does it better than Byakuya, that's fine. But that's a difference. That's different than saying he's just straight up a bum and he doesn't like have an evolution of showing his care for Rukia. That's just not true.
Do you think I'd let you use a keto like that? I will.
Too late. He's like super stoic.
Fuck up out of here, Aizen. You ain't shit.
My main problem is just that
I still need to calm down.
such as mine.
That is like the only really cool thing about Byakuya, to me at least, is his abilities, like, or whatever. His character just doesn't shine as much as some of the other characters in Bleach, which I don't really fuck with Byakuya as much.
Aizen, it seems that you really let your guard down.
I disagree. I think Byakuya is definitely, like, as far as the good written characters in Bleach, I think he's up there. And I think he's up there, personally.
I let down my guard because it is no longer necessary for me to.
Yeah, Unohana's a good written character.
I feel it. After having subdued the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past all of its.
I would put Byakuya top 10.
them, advancing them, and they were already.
Nah, I would put Byakuya top 10.
Soul Society. Not even a Kido in the 90s is worth bothering to elude for me now.
You're mistaken. I didn't say you'd let your guard down because you weren't eluding my Kido. In the past, you wouldn't have touched me.
Ichigo, I think, I think Mayuri's really well written. I don't want to say like mate Uryu. I don't like Uryu, but
You have Uryu.
Uryu?
Yeah, Uryu better written than Byakuya. I disagree with that.
No, I like Uryu's character.
Bro, Uryu was freaking Sasuke. You don't fuck with Uryu.
No, hell no. No, Case, no.
He lost his whole clan game.
No, bro, Sasuke and Uryu is different. It's different.
Yeah, don't compare those two.
Yeah, that's actually, I get it. Like, I get when niggas try to compare that, I get it, but it's definitely way different. It's way different.
They share the same role, they're just not the same.
Yeah.
Like I just like Uryu's like prideful take on like the whole clan got killed or whatever. Like he's like super prideful. He's
that your leg wasn't harmed by my attack means that it's something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Oh man, that was special iron anti-hero armor too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Most of the times he will just sacrifice himself, and it means that you can defeat an enemy or whatnot. And I think I don't like Uryu off of the fact that like I think he kind of like he isn't showcased it as much, but as his like a little written character, I think it's fire, and especially in the 1,000-Year Blood War, where like he understands
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual pressure since he transformed. It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful.
Like the other
it's creepy.
Kind of like get into the ranks or whatnot. I think like I can't remember if they showed it or not.
I understood that attack.
Like, I think it's crazy because like, imagine like you thought your whole entire race was dead, but then you know that like no, it's still alive, like it's still existing. But they most likely are gonna go through a second genocide or whatnot, and so like there's some level of confliction there because like even though they're like bad people or whatnot, they're still like members of your own race. I don't know if they ever if Uryu ever has like a moment like that in the manga, but
Uryu
They'll
Ishida.
probably touch on it more in the anime though.
You okay? Yeah, so like I definitely.
Because he's getting a lot more shine in anime.
Oh yeah, so yeah, and like
a lot
so,
more
like,
shine. That
just
didn't exist in the anime.
Yeah.
Manga, that dude was just the background.
You get what I'm saying?
No way. 1,000-Year Blood War. I think they're doing a lot. They're doing really good with his character.
Besides, with eyes in the way
Okay.
that he is.
No, I'll agree. The anime does definitely make him better. Because if we was talking about strictly manga, bro, like I can't have Uryu in the same conversation as Byakuya is writing, but the anime is fun. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Have you
I still think Byakuya is just
like
better.
No, I do too, but I'll let him out that one.
I said.
So that's 5. That's 6.
Damn.
Look at
Wait, Unohana has 6 as in 6. Your
Were
6th
you
favorite
always
character?
this weak?
Nah, he's naming in his opinion 10 characters that's rated better than Byakuya and Bleach.
All over for you. You're not a warrior anymore.
I think
Unohana.
You really think you have any chance of beating somebody who those 3 weren't able to beat?
I also disagree with her being a better rated character than Byakuya. She's definitely a good character, but
Die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested
Yeah,
in you
bro.
anymore.
Kinda
You're scared, right?
for, like,
I mean of Captain Aizen.
in
You
600
sensed
chapters.
it, didn't you? Captain Aizen's overwhelming power.
Like saying Stark's like a better like like written character,
That was
but he's
the
like
final
10 chapters.
warning I'm going to give you.
Don't give him ideas.
Don't give him ideas. I dead forgot. You know what I'm saying? Ichibe, I think he's up there.
Ichibe.
Ichibe, including the anime, you know, he is up there. I'll say.
Because like from all of the stuff from the, because you get all of the stuff from like the
I
original
feel like you
Sin,
can only do
and
that
then
if you include novels. I feel like low key.
Oh yeah.
No, like even excluding the novel, it's just. I guess with things that are also in the novel, but it's like the anime kind of like it's like Ichibe's like the like Soul King that like Yu-Ha like talks about a lot, like this like tyrant figure, etc. It is Ichibe, and I think he does it pretty good.
I don't know. I feel like that's not enough though. I feel like the novels really they dig into
I don't think he's better
Ichibe
than
more.
Byakuya, but I think Ichibe for like written characters is like A tier. And I think Byakuya is also A tier because he catches that huge nerf in Thousand Year Blood War.
Karakura Town.
Because why is he still alive? Whatever.
We strayed from our course slightly.
Yeah.
Don't say it like it's my fault.
You're right. I apologize.
Like if he did something important afterwards, all he did after not dying is what is it? Compliment Rukia.
Hey, that was a big moment though. Uplifting Rukia like that, that's a big moment.
Dude, it's a good moment.
This view
but
doesn't become the Soul Society at all.
He exists to serve
this will be
two other characters, Rukia and Renji. Gives the compliments to Rukia, and then he tells Renji, "You're Ichigo's friend. It doesn't matter if you can't fight Yu-Ha. Go support him."
When you said you were just in time, did you mean in time to protect those people? Or were you referring to the annihilation of Karakura Town? Well, either way.
You ain't read the novel, right?
Don't you enjoy
I read the beginning part of the
Captain
novel.
Aizen,
No problem.
I read the beginning part. Oh, actually, we're ranking off a break.
She's in the way, isn't she?
Not at all.
That's 7.
Yes. He's an interesting boy indeed. Well then, let's go.
I don't know if I want to add him.
As not, come on, say it.
I can't be the only one making these cutscenes be kind of stiff. Let go of me!
Oh, they're terrible.
You can barely stand. Why'd you come here?
I went through the Senkaimon the moment your spiritual pressure disappeared, and I just waited for you to come.
Yamamoto did that.
I didn't ask you to tell me how you got here.
Why do you think?
You're on Wonder Why
Because you're here.
That nigga was a PNG.
And now I can finally ask you in person. Tell me, why did you do it? Why? Why did you betray Izuru when he trusted you so completely?
Are you serious? Come on. Betrayed him even though he put his trust in me.
I'm forgetting somebody.
Are you sure that you're talking about the same Izuru that I knew?
Whoa, Basby, I can hear you.
This is unbelievable.
Hold on, Paul.
Why did you have to show up here?
Yeah.
Jugum doesn't... Like, I like Jugum a lot, but he's not written great. What?
When Basby got his backstory, it heavily tied with the Drugums, because they're literally just
together. I know they're in the same backstory.
So you
what
are.
I'm saying is,
I
Jugum,
killed her.
Dad just cuts off his
Her spiritual pressure is most
after the
certainly
first
gone.
chapter of the flashback, and then he is the exact same person the
I had
entire
actually
time.
entertained the thought
Like the
that you
super
might choose to
stoic
show her mercy
guard,
when
and
push
he
came to
never
shove.
turns that off into the last moment where he's like, whatever, I'll take your power.
I'm afraid that
If you can beat Yu-Ha, you deserve it.
I'm not gonna lie, you disliking Byakuya, but then liking Jugum actually makes no sense.
I slither around searching.
Especially for the reasons you gave for disliking Byakuya.
I care about whole. That's the kind of creature I am.
Yeah,
Nah,
Jugum,
don't
I'm not taking Jugum. Your Basby gets a whole bunch of that flashback. Jugum, all you understand is that he's stifling his emotions for Yu-Ha, which we already knew, that he's a blank-faced guy.
Wow.
After we confront and kill them, we'll hang their bodies.
Ukiura is like probably the most valid one you said yet.
Wait, who did he say 1 through 6?
Sounds good.
I already forgot. I know he said my Yuri.
If that's the case, I'll take care of those kids.
Ichigo, using Aizen, Ichigo,
Oh, we're not gonna include Ichigo. That's cheating. It's literally the pro tag.
I don't care.
Huh?
There's literally a character.
Alright, man. Okay.
Oh, he ain't even say Kisuke.
I did
Kisuke would. I mean, I don't think Kisuke is better than Byakuya per se.
I don't think he's written better. I do think he's a more entertaining character.
The only way there is to escape from underneath the power of Kyokusui is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis has even been activated. It took decades of work on my part to finally get that information out of you. There's not a single person in the 13 core guard squads who knows that fact. Yet they were all thoroughly convinced that they'd be able to kill you. Although it was interesting to watch them try. In actuality, I'm the only one who can kill you, Captain Eisen.
I knew. I always kept you close by my side, ever aware of the plan you had in mind, because I was curious to see exactly
about half of those, maybe a little more than half, I'm about to disagree with, but
I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
I don't.
Yeah, like those characters are not written better than Byakuya.
You see,
there's
a small fragment of it. There's too much beast. I think from everything you get from Byakuya is like.
Well, you're saying that, but you put Unohana in there.
Yeah, I can think of
come on, Green.
Too much written.
It doesn't stretch as long as I said. It doesn't stretch as fast as I said. But it turns into dust for an instant the moment that it expands and contracts. And inside of the blade is a deadly poison that actually dissolves cells.
Yes, and what they do give us, I don't think is good. Is like makes him like a really good character. If you just look at how he's written, I think there are other pieces. I think there are other characters who are written in the same type of niche that he is that are better than he is. He doesn't really impress me that much.
Like Jugo.
Say it fast.
Like, bro, really?
Bro,
really, bro?
Byakuya is like, there's only like two people in Byakuya's like character archetype.
You get to die with a hole in your chest.
Like he's just this pompous asshole at first, which a lot of people are pompous assholes. But he's like this pompous asshole doing something that he really does not want to do. And then he evolves.
Oh, look at that boy Ging putting in work.
You're gonna make me tired of him.
That's not his evolution. Stop diminishing. He just, man, over at diminishing him.
It's over. It's over.
It's him forsaking his like noble blood, noble family, and his duties as a captain. Because at first he was like almost willing to forsake one of them, but then he wouldn't.
It's true.
He is a man, a duty-driven man.
No longer be inside me right now, but it belongs to me.
And then it all culminates when he, who has never really liked Ichigo, when he is like, okay, Ichigo, I accept, even though you're an outsider, is like final barrier.
Why did they go up in quality for that shit, bro?
He's like, hey man, go stay in the Soul Society.
They actually put blood in this shit.
I failed as a protector.
It's initiated and spurred onward.
Of course they did, because it's big demon in that bitch.
If one remains stagnant.
Talking about they actually, you already know the
This is the best way somebody has fallen in the entirety of this game.
Both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
I think all that is good, but there's just other characters that I'm
nobody
like,
does that. Nobody's even in that niche in Bleach.
I'm not talking about in that niche in Bleach. I'm talking about in anime, like.
This one, look, as a huge Byakuya is a C tier ass nigga.
Able to get it back.
He's a very well written guy.
What he took from you.
I hate that dude though. He's very well written.
Yeah, I think he's good.
So
I think he has a good character. I just think his I just think other characters.
Why do they always go up in quality for these moments?
No. They're like big moments.
No, they only go up in qualities for the moments where a girl and a guy will have some type of intimate No, because they also did it when well, I mean, like it's big moments, but there are other big moments like Ichigo versus Grimjaw. They didn't put as much effort as they did in this.
Hold on, Millie, why'd you lie on my name?
Bro, you don't fuck with that?
Fuck no. Where did you even hear that from? Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, we should have fucking bet money. It was like bet money on it. You dumbass nigga.
Something's not right.
I don't know where, in what earth, what planet you got that idea of me liking that came from.
It's something a soul reaper. We can use this. The Don guy.
Oh,
the reason
never mind.
Cleaner exists.
Bro, this nigga be talking like he knows everything, bro.
I can teach it to you here.
I was joking.
He was not fucking joking, bro. He was like, put money on it right now. Put money on it right now.
Because I knew you weren't gonna put money on it.
That is so fucking cat. I'm like, no, because I was like, bro, why would you even do that shit knowing you don't got money? He was like, that's the point of it.
What do you say?
Trying to get money, nigga.
Oh my
So
god.
Disconnected space.
You love deficit gambling.
Yeah, Case, now you should have put the money up.
No, because that's stupid.
2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here.
Oh.
If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis. That's why there was a discrepancy of a few days.
I mean, I think I have, but I don't really remember what they look like.
But Cleaner isn't here right now. That leaves the restrictive current. But I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. So you have that long to get it out of him.
Get it out of him?
That's right. Make him tell you. You need to pressure Zangetsu and find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go!
What's up,
Takaba.
I'm not even finished that. What's up, TK? I'm not gonna read your username.
I sent you a video. This person made the final Getsuga Tensho cosplay. It's actually pretty cool.
The nigga wrapped himself in boxing hand wraps. I know it.
Yeah.
Relax.
Doing some My Chemical Romance.
I don't understand this.
Dyed the hair
Only
black.
Zangetsu
Oh, damn.
Is that any way to speak to
Damn,
the
went
person who
crazy.
taught you to breathe?
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me.
What the
After all,
fuck?
this is your first
The
time
effects
here
aren't
in a
creepy,
state
too.
of Bankai.
Zangetsu.
No. So tell me,
Nigga went
what's
crazy?
the name of your Bankai? My name
What?
is
Yeah, it's a good
Tensa
cosplay.
Zangetsu.
Word.
And then he stabs him with it.
Zangetsu! Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely not.
Have you played
I will
against
teach you no such thing.
You won't? But I need you to teach me. It's really
Yeah, I was
important.
just
I need to know
playing
it so that
Taken
I
Rail
can
server
save
just now.
Karakura Town.
I don't care.
How'd it go?
I don't care what happens to things you want to protect.
Well, he was my first online
It
match, so he
doesn't
won
matter
like
to
the
me.
first couple, but then we started
What do you
winning like
mean
back
by
and
that?
forth.
Yeah, you
I
just
thought that you'd agree to help me.
you start getting used to how
Tell me
I
Yeah.
told you exactly what I meant.
What?
Look at this world. This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with hope has been reduced to your tiny
When
town.
you gonna
The
start playing
rain that
people?
poured down
You
on
gonna
this
wait till
world
you
may
know
have
the story?
stopped, but
When am I
now
gonna
it's
start
been
playing
sunk
what?
to the bottom of the ocean. All of it happened because
I
you
think
lost
unlocked
hope
Dangai
and
ego.
stopped moving forward.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So it's definitely
Oh,
worth
so you heard that, but you let. Alright, bitch.
Bro, what did you fucking say?
To be fair, really, your voice is kind of hard to hear. Like,
It's because he's
sound
on
like-
his phone and everything comes delayed to him.
Well, I thought it was because he was a black person, but I mean, same thing.
I usually ignore the blacks too, so I get it.
What I
You didn't have to say
said,
that.
man,
Hey, we knew.
Ichibe would be so proud of us, bro. I
He
said,
really would.
when you gonna start playing people, Case, or you gonna wait till you're done with the story mode? Yeah, you waiting for the story.
Yeah, I always do that,
I
Willis.
didn't
You
know
know
your
me.
name was Case. That's crazy. I'm answering for you because
I've answered this multiple times to different people. I mean, but Billy always knows how I play the fucking game, so I'm
I know
wondering.
that's how you did it in Elden Ring, but like
That's how I do it with every
different type
game.
of game.
That's how I've done it.
He also, I'm pretty sure he told Billy also.
I mean,
he did not tell me, yo. You
No. Forget about if he told it or not, right? We clearly see that he has been playing nothing but story mode and hasn't touched online. So we kind of already know the answer, sort of. Not saying that you're crazy for asking at all.
I mean, 'cause that's-
definitely not crazy for asking, but like, you know, if he keeps ignoring you, we kind of know that he just gonna play story mode.
Well, he ignored me because he didn't hear me.
I didn't even ignore you. I heard
Which is
you.
why I
You
answered
just,
the
you just.
question for you.
It was just delayed when you heard my response.
And I answered for you because I was like,
Are you
hey,
fucking with this?
but I didn't ask
this
you.
guy's riddles?
Ichigo, I will
But
not
what does
allow
that
it
matter
to
if
stay
you
like
ask, like, what is
I will grab the very roots
tomorrow,
of your
like
despair,
what holiday, and I
and
answer
I
for
will
you.
pull them out
Does it matter?
entirely.
Wait, what is this actually?
Somebody posted their top of tones.
It's been
Is this like top strongest?
Yep.
What's the
In Bleach?
Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, this shit is all types of fucked up.
You were able to defeat Ukiyo
like 7 of the characters are like that.
but still there was
That's-
trepidation.
I don't know. Are you talking about her 2-hit thing?
People are learning,
This
are
form?
learning how to combo.
You fear taking on this form.
Oh, they do
occurs
like
when
that
your
thing
mind
when
is suppressed by your own
like you freeze them and then they do it.
As a result,
So what
Before
then?
TOD.
What do you want me to do
Yeah,
about it?
Apparently, yeah,
Am I
you
just
can do
supposed to
that.
clobber him or something?
no,
Fucking stupid.
it's not
Why would
him.
they give her?
He isn't the
a
one
blazing
that you're
technique
going to be
and then
fighting.
that?
Yeah.
We are one.
But low key, like if she didn't have that, it would be pretty impossible to land.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, the two of us
Yeah,
together
but I mean,
actually
like,
make
they literally
one.
gave her the
You see,
That's true.
both of us are your power.
Yeah, I don't know. She's an interesting character, and her ultimate does like 6, bro. That nuke Bankai, that shit does 6 stocks. Yeah, that shit takes. I think
How long
that's.
does it take for her to get to Bankai? Can she just power and get evolution and then just have that shit?
Nah, you have to get to like I still don't know how like the sublimation and spirit drive shit works, but I think she needs to have spirit drive to use that shit.
At least there's some hidden requirements.
She definitely S tier though, from what I'm seeing from.
Did you see?
I've only seen videos about fucking Bankai Ichigo. The nigga has like a 100 hit combo.
No, for a fact, he's like, dying, I remember that. Shit.
Did you?
None, because he did the combo and then he did the ultimate. And that took off a whole. Yeah. He took a stock. He took off one whole stock with it. Well, not one whole stock. He took off like the whole health bar and then he did the ultimate and took off.
So, Will,
What's up?
do agree that that nigga is ass up until whatever you talking about in the 1,000-year blow war, right?
Oh, Ichigo?
So you're still on your feet, Ichigo.
I told you.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna fall until you told
Is
me
he
what the final
ass?
Getsuga Tensho was.
He's not the weakest captain, but
As I already
I don't
said,
think
I don't
he gets like high tier until Daisuke Warrior.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's weaker?
I'm taking Hitsugaya over before Daisuke Blood War.
He could have just done it right.
I'm taking Hitsugaya over Soifon. I'm not a I wasn't Soifon breeder whatsoever. Not whatsoever. Whatsoever. Just whatsoever.
That's kind of crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on.
That might just be biased Soifon like hate though. I don't really care for Soifon.
Yeah, wait, hold on. So kill. Yeah, like,
Keep up his generous. Keep up his generous.
oh, like,
She fast though. She fast. Yeah, no, Soifon is one of the fastest captains. I'll give her that. She got speed.
Yes, and she also has a move that if it touches you twice, it kills you instantly.
She ain't land that shit once. Honestly, I ain't see her land that shit anymore.
You're crazy. She landed it on your roof.
yeah, she did hit it.
No, I'm talking about like in the same spot. Hey, bro. I ain't see her land that shit once.
You know, he just
Low diff is crazy. Low diff is crazy. Low diff is crazy.
because he's a guy that was like when Gene used it, I think he was just like not like point blank at it. The guy actually stopped it and blocked it, like completely blocked it. So,
Get up in the fucking mix!
Yeah, like
okay.
I need to chill. On Hitsugaya, like basically right in his face, and he was able to dodge it, which is like really was an impressive speed feat.
Nah, he probably is the weakest, but he the fucking like he's a kid, so I don't care. He the youngest nigga there.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's good.
Yeah, he probably is the weakest. Because I'm trying to think, who were all the captains at that time? It was Yama's way King.
I think they had an argument with Filipino, I think, like over like a year ago, or this guy is probably the weakest.
Yeah.
There's nobody to beat.
Wait, now hold on. Do the visor niggas count? Are we counting the visor niggas? Alright, never mind. Nah, they became captains after Iceman. Shinji and what's his name? Kinsey. And Rose. Yeah, Rose became a captain.
Rose was actually tough.
Maybe them. Maybe he might.
And that's
definitely not beating him.
I can see you coming. Why?
Hey, don't get me started on Shinji. I'ma just leave that one. I'ma just leave Shinji alone.
Right from the very beginning. I mean, he's so much stronger than
I know, but it's just like, god damn, bro, Shinji. I'ma leave him alone though.
He could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much.
Yeah.
So why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword?
Yeah, it's like a select few that overcome that shit.
So don't know why it's got
Yo, stop. Nigga, stop. Cut it out. Cut that shit out. Oh my god, bro. Come on, bro. Like, why are we having Chad talks, man? Come on, bro. No, I never cared for Chad. Like, literally the only thing I view Chad as from beginning to end, you're just Ichigo's friend, bro. Like, that's all you are, gang.
Okay, from the beginning, that's kind of...
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way, and that's by accepting my blade.
There's no pain. None.
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you.
It was Ichigo's sister.
Is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo. Earlier, before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different
Out of
from what I do.
all of those moments where everybody fought a hollow, his was the weakest to me.
Or he may put up a shield and blast it.
But it's like the physics the most impressive because he doesn't even use a sword. He uses
Oh, it is, but no, I liked Orihime's more though, IQ, because like hers was more.
Just fucking glitch.
Hers had more impact to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, hers had more impact to me.
Oh man, I need to fucking calm down, bro.
Like, more emotional impact. Chad shit was just like, okay, you know.
You forgot what he was like, oh, protect them. Protect them. He's like grandpa.
Yeah. Because I wasn't expecting that out of Orihime though. Like that shit, like I was like, oh.
You don't expect almost anything from Orihime if it's not her healing people.
Hey, that just goes to show what she does do something like that. I'm impressed. What you say, really?
Said Orihime's ass, and he should have ended up with Rukia.
Oh, I'm not entertaining that combo.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm definitely not entertaining that fucking combo.
I feel like Rukia is 10 times better than Orihime.
I'm not entertaining that combo at all. What's up?
I said, how you feel about this list though? Like, what's your problem, really?
No, I said that shit is. Oh, what's my problem with it?
Yeah.
Okay, for one, Aizen at 6 is abysmal. Like off rip. That's fucking abysmal. That's fucking abysmal.
Big down guy, nigga.
No. Uryu at 5 is fucking abysmal. Uryu top 5 strongest is sick work. That shit is sick work. And why is Orihime at 7?
What do you mean?
Why is Orihime at 7? Why is Ukitake at 8? Just because they have these.
It's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it.
Just because.
What it tells me is
Yeah, Ichibe at 9 is also insane.
Failed to take advantage of the opportunity I gave.
Nigga, Ichibe is for sure top 5.
Would he not have his way with Son Like, hello?
Not necessarily, no.
Bro, Aizen and Ichibe need to be in the top 5.
I think Ichibe.
That shit goes your walk, Aizen, Ichigo, Ichibe.
So who the fuck is stronger than Aizen?
You walk.
Hold on.
You walk.
Aizen needs to be at 3. Aizen needs to be at 3. If you want to put Ichigo at 3, that's fine, but I think Aizen needs to be at 3.
Aizen and Ichigo are interchangeable between 2 and 3. But your walk was number 1.
Bro,
Soul King is fucking dead, bro. That nigga ain't, bro. He didn't do shit. He did not do anything.
He's literally not dead.
Those are the words of someone who possesses power.
You got it, IQ.
Stand face to face with me and fight against
He's not dead. What do you mean?
But don't be too worried.
Nah, this list is fucking sick. It makes me want to go. Who made it?
Oh my gosh!
Sense of the fact that she is indeed, he just had better speed feats and defense feats against somebody who is a lot stronger than me.
Bro, fuck that. If Orihime, okay, look, Orihime's powers is insane. If she used them to attack, we could have a different discussion, but she doesn't use them to attack. She uses strictly, she can, but she doesn't, so we can't put her up there. She just does support.
But like if we put it,
Let's do this, Aizen.
But if we say, hey,
come on, it'll be over real quick.
She can't.
But she doesn't do that though. We've never seen her do. She doesn't do that. She doesn't want to fight.
Yeah, she does it 2 times, which shows that she does have the ability to
but she
kill somebody.
Okay, who did she do it to? Who did she do it to?
She did it to the Hollows.
Exactly. She did it to some fodder ass Hollows. We're over here. We're talking about the big dogs of Bleach over here. We talk about Aizen, nigga. Ichibe.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers and
IQ, bro.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god. Now I'm finna run through this story just so I can unlock this thing about dead ass.
You can't say that because you don't see her attack any other person, but
bro.
Because of how her power, you can't assume that if her power is strong, it's for defense. It could also be but you don't see it.
Bro, really? I mean, is there like an equivalent to that in One Piece?
One more time?
Okay, so IQ is saying like, Orihime's powers. Her powers are crazy. Like, her defense and support and heal powers is insane. And she can use that same power to attack, which will do a lot of fucking damage, but she never uses it to attack. So you can't put her up that high if she never uses her power to attack. I don't care if she's capable of doing it, she's not gonna do it. She never does it.
Hey man, hey, if I was here, you would hate this, but nigga, kids.
Is it too
kid? This fucking shit, man.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Ichigo. Oh, Aizen, you're such a fucking. Let me use my fucking move, you bitch ass character. You bitch ass nigga.
Did attack Ichibe, would she kill him? Is a very possible chance. But if you want to
don't worry in the slightest. Before this place is destroyed, you are going to die.
But in speed and her support and defensive ability and whatnot, you definitely just wait. So you just have to just be better.
What are these speed feats you bringing up, by the way? I'm just curious. I feel like I know what you're bringing up, but I just want to hear you say it. Okay, I knew that's exactly what you're talking about. I'm definitely very like iffy about that moment. Like I have my doubts about that moment, but I'm gonna let that slide. Whatever.
Allow it,
but still, like,
seems you simply can't forgive a lower being getting the better of me.
I think Gerard. That's true.
Gerard above who?
I think Gerard should also potentially be above Ichibe, depending on how his real force works or his power level. So there's like limited
because he was miracle. Oh, it was a miracle that somehow he did it, and then he keeps nonsense. That's like it could. The miracle could work on how it was in the fucking You could argue that you are.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I was listening to you, but bro, I'm just like so locked in on this fucking fight. I need this Dankaiju.
Oh, come
on. Sure. Well, I mean, yeah, the miracle is insane.
So like, hey, I'll go from here.
Man, one thing about me.
Come on.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before
It's definitely that's a show top 3 sold for sure.
Don't speak to me.
Bro, this nigga eyes
Wait, Diet
like,
Dr. Pepper?
chill the fuck out. Okay, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I need
I've
to
never
be
had it.
patient. I need to be calm.
Bro, that shit 0 calories.
You cannot allow it, Hogyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a lower being getting the better of me.
Okay. Bro, this isn't raw stats purely though. This is just okay.
Yeah, you literally beat him with stab.
This means nothing.
Right. Well, that's not how that works. So, type shit.
What's this? Is it too early? I'll go from here. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Don't address me like that.
Now, were you top 5 is insane? Like that shit is fucking sick.
Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
I ordered a large Dr. Pepper. Bro, hold on.
Everything is making me mad. I need to calm down.
Turn my fucking.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, Case, hold on. Like, pause the game real quick. What's up, bro? Like, what's going on?
Huh?
What's up, bro? Like, what's going on? Why you so mad?
Look at this shit.
Wait, that's how much they put in there to begin with?
All this ice in there. No, I took 2 sips and it's already halfway done.
That's what, bro. That's why I be asking for like no ice or little ice when I order drinks. You got to, bro. You gotta tell them little ice. You gotta tell them little ice. If not, they go fill your fucking cup up with nothing but ice, bro. That's like damn near every fast food restaurant.
I just paid $4 for the ice for the dash.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I took another sip. It's basically gone.
Wait, hold on, Case. What you say though?
I mean, no, it's just a game. I just need to.
I think it's funny.
Take you a break.
No, the only reason it crashed, it keeps on crashing whenever you're playing the game.
You know what I know? Bro, when I stop door dashing at 3 o'clock, man, and I hop on that motherfucking stream, Kill Will, if you not there, I'm gonna beat your fucking
Nigga, I go to work at 3:15. I told you this.
Fuck!
I told you I go to work.
When do you go to work?
3:15.
Damn.
Central time.
You don't get up until like 8?
Nah, I get off at 6:15 Central time.
Man, you only work like 3 hours.
Yeah, but that's just a part-time job. I have another job, but I choose my own hours with that job. Shit. Yeah, so I will just. What's up?
That's the one at the school?
Yeah, the one 3:15 to 6:15. Yeah.
You have an after school job?
Yeah,
What
that's
is it
the
like,
job
Boys
I
and
go
Girls
to
Club?
every day. Huh?
What is it like, Boys and Girls Club?
Nah, it's like a sports program.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers.
Or we get to use the gym for basketball, yeah. Nah, on me. I be playing on me. Well, Nah, we have to follow a sport each month, and we rarely ever get to do basketball because like the school itself, they always got some shit going on in the gym, so the gym is rarely ever open. That shit be pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna hold you. I would definitely be interested if I didn't have to be
Yeah.
You would be the stereotypical kid.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I just wanted to stop.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Nah, bro. When I'm a gym teacher, I'm for sure. Hey, basketball, and I'm jumping in too. I'm in the line.
Alright, cool, watch this. Everybody
Facts.
Bro, what the fuck, Eisen? Well, what the fuck?
It's just like
Just for the game to crash again. Okay.
versus you. Who do you think who actually kill you get challenged to a basketball match? First to 10, there were like 8 12-year-olds versus you by yourself. You think you win in that?
8 12-year-olds versus me?
Yep.
Why does the game keep
First to 10?
Yep.
8 12-year-olds versus dude, these 12-year-olds all who?
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm dead just throwing alley-oops to myself.
Wait, that matters. Do they all play basketball? Like, are they all hoopers?
They're not all hoopers though. I think half of them are hoopers.
Okay.
The other half are just
half of them are hoopers.
Alright, so
okay.
that's basically 6 12-year-olds and then the other 6 is gonna be hackers.
Like the other 6 literally know how like the rules of the game, but they don't play it. They're like more fans than anything else.
I'm not gonna lie, that's tough because if that's gonna be tough. I ain't gonna lie, I'm sitting in the on defense. I'm sitting in the paint. Y'all gonna have to make y'all shots. Y'all gonna have to shoot that bitch, make the shot. Nah, facts. And then me, I'm to the rim every time. Yeah, I could win that. I'm to the rim in the midi every time.
I really don't even trust niggas my age to make shots, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, like to just consistently hit jumpers. Like it's
yeah. Hard as fuck, bro.
You
You cannot allow it, Hogyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a lower being getting the better of me.
Like you gotta be putting up minimum. This is just minimum 100 shots a day.
Yo, niggas really be out here skating, bro. Like real life outside of the game.
Yeah, I got me though. I'm betting on me. Okay.
All what?
He said they all hoop. Yeah, I'm losing that. Nigga, 16-year-old.
Understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Yeah, that's come on now.
Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust in such
Yeah, like they not gonna be small like the 12-year-olds. Like niggas, 16-year-olds, we're talking, especially nowadays, bro. Yo, teenagers these days. Bro, dead ass. Nigga, wait, hold on, Billy, bro. My little brother is 11. I went to this nigga basketball practice, bro. They got like 9, 10-year-olds in that motherfucker that's like 5'10", gang. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Like that.
If I so wished, I could scatter you away.
And it's not a few, no, it's a bunch of these niggas. Like, these niggas is tall as shit.
What's this?
10-year-olds?
That's easy money, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, like, bro, they not getting any rebounds on me. They not blocking my layups.
Any rebound they get,
something that you can't understand is taking place.
Or it's like a long rebound or some shit.
I might give it to the 10. I might give it to the 10-year-old.
Hell.
You know what a 10-year-old looks like? I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Like they're 10 and they play that.
Yeah.
We're not talking about
Yeah, we're not talking about like fucking like Bronny James when he was 10 or Wemby when he was 10 or some shit.
Come on. Every single time I do that fucking move, bro. It's making me really mad, bro.
Wait, what you said?
You said a 60-year-old LeBron?
Yeah. No, I'm not beating. I'm not beating Jordan right now. Like what? Jordan like season? No.
Only reason I say I could beat LeBron at 60 is because one, he's not driving to the hoop no more at 60. I guarantee that. So all I gotta do is stop him from shooting. He is a decent shooter now. So, you know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna really have to worry about.
But okay, hold on, but Billy. This nigga, first off, LeBron 6'8", he's shooting over you. You're not stopping him from shooting. He's shooting over you.
That's fact, but I'm gonna definitely make my company. I might get up.
Like he's okay. Hey. Okay, but Billy, remember when you said, oh, like, when you playing a normal one-on-one against a normal nigga, it's pretty difficult for them to hit consistent shots. Nigga, NBA players, I don't care how old you are, you go hit them shots. He's gonna hit them shots.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I gotta worry about. It's not like he's not the same person that he got now where he can score at 5. Nigga, he might fucking rupture his contract. That's it. He already got fucking groin. He already got groin problems right now.
I think deadass, like, say y'all go to a game with 11, bro, he's gonna hit like 4 threes, bro. Like, he probably hit 3 threes straight, nigga. Just straight. And then that's already damn near game. Like, it's up.
But like I said, he don't got that first step. I'm gonna run by.
I hate how my fucking whole entire feed is nothing but fucking basketball.
Probably because you keep. It's because you liking them LeBron videos. All me is because you liking all them LeBron videos. That's why. Now your shit basketball.
Yeah, nigga. Now I backfired him.
Now you gonna know that Ja Morant is on the fucking Grizzlies.
Word.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Is it too early to kill you? Oh my god.
Futile. Am I too fast for you?
It doesn't hurt. I'll go from here.
This means nothing.
Nah, dog, I eat you gonna look so clean, bro. I'm gonna get a play on that.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place.
I don't go to work until... Yeah, I got
Trust me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant.
I'm sitting in this fucking hot spot.
And such miracles will occur no more.
To get a fucking order. I've been sitting in this hot spot for 7 minutes and got a fucking order.
That's weird, because it's lunchtime.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was getting orders earlier, but then I went to go eat real quick. I was hungry all day. Got me a little burrito. And a Dr. Pepper. Now I'm sitting in this hot spot. Nobody want nothing. Mind you, I'm right next to McDonald's. Niggas love McDonald's.
If I so wished, I could scatter you away in one blow.
Come on, stop touching me, bro.
If I so wished, I could scatter you away in one blow. This means nothing.
I'll protect everyone. Is this all you can do?
Nonsense.
Is this all you can do?
What nonsense?
I can see it. I'll go for it. Is this all you can do?
This is bad. Is it too early to kill you?
I'll go from here.
This means nothing.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Yo.
Come on, bro. Are you serious?
That sounds like something Billy would do.
Okay, now I know how to do it now. Now I know how to do it.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Nonsense. What's this?
Sorry. Nah, hella ice. That's fucking hilarious. Now you know, bro. I always ask for little ice. Now you know.
I don't like the ice at all. I don't like it.
Why does okay? He gives.
I hate fucking ice on my shit. Feels like about a fucking...
If I so wished, I could scatter you away in one blow.
What?
That's pretty weak. This is bad.
Like, give me a tablespoon of soda.
I'll go from here.
I can change the
Is this all you can do? This means nothing. It does. Why is it all? Is this all you can do? Futile here. Is it all your strength? What's this? Is this all you can do? Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes?
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Nonsense.
So down the
Is it too early to kill you?
Stronger than I grasped. Don't lose your focus.
Oh, come on. That should have been mine.
Because Shinigami had me and Bakugo against the Maharaka. We know this one. He's like, nah, that was too easy. I gotta fight another one.
You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
It doesn't hurt. That's pretty weak. I'll go from here. What? This is bad.
I can finally try out
Is this all you can do?
This means nothing.
It barely tingled. That's pretty weak.
Powers. I can change the land at will.
It doesn't even hurt. I'll go from here. Nonsense. I'll go from here. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes?
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more. It can't be.
Nonsense. What? Nonsense. Is that all of your strength?
Is it too early?
What?
Bro, come on.
What's this? With my power.
What's up? Fish head's I fuck with fish head, so she was kinda hard. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you...
Come on, bro. Come on.
Low vibrational rap. Yo, TK, bro. TK, bro. Do you understand how, like, much of an old head you be sounding like when you talk sometimes?
Deny, paralyze, flicker into
Undisturbed sleep. Crawling princess of iron. Constantly
Low vibrational rap is crazy.
Repel. Come back down to earth and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90. Kurohitsugi.
Got too cocky. Try to dodge this.
I can't fucking hit the guy.
Nonsense. Now that's pretty weak. They barely tickle. It doesn't even hurt. Can't fight properly.
The finest game.
Let's go somewhere.
Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key, like zoned out, bro.
Scared. Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
I mean, it's all
Nah, it wasn't that. It just like I wasn't trying to hear you yap about it, bro. I was just trying to hear what you have to say. Nah, it wasn't the attention span. I promise. I promise it was.
But it was because you weren't paying attention.
No, I was not paying.
Failed to take advantage of the final opportunity.
Because I didn't want to hear what you had to say. That's like if I know IQ for to say so. No, hold on, IQ. Sorry for this trailer.
Nonsense.
But I don't think that's an attention thing. That's like TK, right? If you know IQ finna say some bullshit, you're not gonna listen to the rest of it because you know it's just gonna be bullshit. No, I said IQ. No, I said like if you know IQ is gonna say some bullshit, you probably gonna stop listening. Yeah, but like sometimes it gets to a point like you can't though. Like you know he's gonna say something like stupid.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is
my fault. My IQ about I said, hey.
Don't address me like that. You made your point the first time. Nigga had to do
Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant.
Bro, I gave you a warning now. I gave you a warning.
That's like giving you a warning, being like, hey, IQ, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shoot you, and then shoot me 10 times in the face. I'm sorry, you know, for what I'm about to do. I know, shut up.
What's this? With my power,
Bro, what the
What? Like the other?
I can change the
Nah, I say it's when you know he's gonna say something stupid. Like, no. It's when you know he's gonna say something stupid. See, look, I ain't say all that. See, I ain't say all that. I just said there's times where you know he is gonna do something. I can't give it a percentage. I don't have enough of.
Finally!
Yeah. I don't have a large enough sample.
and disturbed sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating.
You said, "Hey, fuck me." Am I what? Am I what?
I think you can talk about me.
I bet if I had to give it a percentage, CK, I'll say probably like 80, probably a good 80%.
This is Kurohitsugi performed with full incantation. It's a torrent of gravity that distorts space and time, a thing someone like you could never understand.
Nah, it's just the fact that this nigga said "fuck you" and your chicken nuggets that made me get a large enough sample. Like that shit was so fucking stupid that it gave me a clear enough sample now. Like dead ass. Yeah, like that's all I needed. That is all I needed.
He didn't get the meme, it's alright.
No, I know what the meme is. It's just like, no, who says that, bro?
Memes?
Feels strange, doesn't it? You asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you.
You finished the case?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got what I needed to get.
Is it my turn to ask this time?
I didn't want him to.
Why don't you tell me?
I wanted to hit him with a certain move, but I didn't know that I had to initiate it. I thought it was a counter at first, but every time I initiated that move, he would hit me before I'd hit him with it. You know how strikebacks in this game go, bro. This shit.
You managed to crush my Keto. Are you exultant now because
It's
you
fight
managed
to
to
protect.
wound me?
Yeah, fight to protect.
Don't be too full of yourself, human.
How do you feel about like the little special battle requirements? You like those shit?
You said, how do I feel about the special battles?
Well, no, the special battle requirements they put, like how you gotta hit them with the special move to get like the extra achievement and stuff like that.
That should be pissing me off because it's just like, bro, the game and it's like, why do I have to put so much effort into seeing like a portion of the story that you guys actually put so much effort into, whereas like I said again, bro, you got fucking moments where Rangiku or fucking Orihime is on stream and they on screen and they just fucking bouncing all over the place. It's like y'all put so much effort into that, but I gotta fight perfectly to get a good moment, a hype moment. You know what I'm saying? That shit pissed me off.
I ain't never even thought about it that way. Okay, you got a good point there.
The niggas that made this game were some gooners, bro.
Damn.
He's not wrong. He is not wrong.
Now tell me why I can't walk.
They made like a full-on.
Somebody explain to me.
Why game.
Because it's on a higher level than you, so you gotta try to roll over it. Nope. All right, well you gotta go a different way.
So you cannot allow it, Yoku. It seems
can't be.
You simply can't forgive.
I'm trying to get back up.
Getting the better of me.
I can't even jump over it.
Yeah, I'm skipping all these cutscenes. Just get me to the final fucking battle.
Look at that. Look at this. Wait, hold on. Oh, I had to jump. On the other thing.
Ah, I see.
See, all that
so that's all it did to you.
Oh, it was really fucking stupid. Where I can't just like walk over or roll over that very tiny ledge. But you know.
Yo, that's life, man. Sometimes you can't just get over that hurdle just because you're trying to walk through it. Sometimes you gotta jump over it, you know? Ain't even jump over it though. Yo, you like how I spun that kill? See, little quote I did there?
I heard you.
See, now he not gonna listen to me. He ain't hear it though. He ain't hear it.
And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable.
You lead a horse to a pond, bro, but you can't make them drink the water, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
That's what I'm saying.
Is this really all that you got?
Love this
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Let's get to it then, Ichigo. I'm trying to fucking box. Put this nigga in the coffin. Casket.
You gotta walk up to the highest point and then you gotta try to run and jump to the next ledge.
I can't even get back up here. No, I can't even. I gotta.
But now you gotta start all over.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
I can see. Is that all of your strength?
Hey, what's Dark Souls? Is Dark Souls 3?
Nah, that's Dark Souls 1.
Yo, my parallel parking be so fucking hilarious. I don't even be parallel parking. I just stop on the street and just get out. Fuck it.
What, bro?
Yeah, but just stop right in the middle of the street. Fuck it. They're not gonna go nowhere.
Type shit.
Let's go somewhere else. Something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Nah, the music in the game is fire, man.
Oh, most definitely.
BLEACH always go here with the music. Anime game.
Everybody's evolution has its own like theme music and stuff.
Yeah, facts.
Jabba gave me 50.
I'll protect you.
There gotta be another way out. See, what you should be doing is playing Devil May Cry 5, then you wouldn't be having any problems. I'd be happy.
That's pretty weak. I can see it. Don't lose your focus.
Now I'm just saying Kill played Devil May Cry 5 years.
I have not played a single Devil May Cry.
Really?
Fuck Devil May Cry, that shit.
Because wasn't that like the Xbox game? Like
No.
that game?
Yeah, it was for Xbox and PlayStation. And prior to it being for both, it was
Let's
only
not
for
waste any
PlayStation.
more time.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah,
I'm just
I don't
so
know
sick of
why,
your crap.
but
I'll
I
show it
thought
to you.
God of War was like the PlayStation shit, and then
This is the final
Devil May Cry was
Devil May Cry was the Xbox shit. Yeah, like growing up as a kid, I feel like that's what was advertised to me.
Yeah. When they first announced Devil May Cry 4, that was on, I think that was on the 360 maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah, but I grew up like on God of War.
That's good.
Yeah, you would have liked Devil May Cry more than God of War if you would have played it.
Probably.
Have you played it, Billy? Which one did you play?
Bro, what the fuck?
Character?
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
I can see it. Don't lose
Do you like gaming with your dad?
I never gamed with him. We would go to the house and he would be there and I would play the game.
Man, you're not supposed to use your Sasuke Uchiha backstory to say that they miss that. I don't know.
Bro, come on.
I went to go see my dad. He wasn't there.
This shit is actually so fucking burns, bro.
Hell no. That ain't got nothing to do with the game. You.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
IQ, you don't remember how you got over that the first
Let's
time?
not waste any more time, Isaac. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
This is my true power. Allow me. I'm here. Futile. Is that all you can do? You cannot even comprehend me.
Well done.
You deserve
Bro, what is up with that teleporting bullshit, bro? Bro, like, bro, what the fuck? Bro, what is that?
Like I want to main him low key, but I feel like that's cheating in all lines. I ain't gonna lie, I would be mad as fuck if nigga didn't really one shot me.
You gotta hit it 3 times before it actually takes
Something
away
that you
all
can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Yeah, I think Final gets a good time for it to go to a full health bar as well. Fire. I think I'm out. I'm gonna go fight that.
Why don't you start over, Case?
Because I didn't get one of the requirements.
Let's not waste any more time, Isaac. Honestly.
I thought those were like optional requirements.
They are.
No.
It's just like wanting a class. Like this option was, you may as well pay $80 for it.
I didn't buy this.
I'm just saying that I know most people complete their games so they spend too much money on them. How'd you get out of paying for your copy?
One of my friends got it from me. Bro, like, I hate that right there.
Oh, no way they're gonna make me fight as Chad right now, bro.
Yeah, they're goat.
That's your goat. Oh, never mind, I'll fight as Rookie. Okay, we good. Bro, dead ass, the toughest fight on this story mode was going up against Shunsui as Chad, bro. Like, I died like 5 times. That shit was annoying.
That shit was hard.
Because the character we had to use.
Let's not waste any more time, Isaac.
Like, why do we have to use like, he didn't even win that fight in the show, bro. Like, why do we even have to use him?
Here we fucking go.
I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying, gang. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yo, TK, am I wrong? Did Chad not get, like, nagged, bro?
But the point is that when he got into that fight, Ichigo said, I can't imagine him losing because of how strong he is, meaning Chad was the strongest when they first went to Soul Society. Yup.
TK, what the fuck are you talking about?
He had to win. If Ichigo conceded that
no, bro.
Never seen. Hold on, let me finish.
Because I already know what you're saying. I already know what you're saying.
That he could never see Chad in the fight. That means he can't see himself beating Chad in the fight. Therefore, Chad was the strongest when they first got to Soul Society. Yeah, there's no argument. There's no way to dispute that. That's the
he is.
That's all there is.
Yo, TK, bro, you need to stop.
Yeah. And Edo's got that soul. You don't like that?
What move is that? Oh. Tight shit.
You don't know the names of Chad's secret special moves?
Why would I?
Because he was the strongest in Soul Society, like I just told you. This that attention span thing again is.
Nah, I just don't give a fuck about that. And I wish he was fucking dead. I just feel like, you know, Chad, if Chad died, that would be the biggest use to a story he's ever provided, because that would do something to Ichigo's character.
I'm surprised you didn't know about Ozareko a lot more. You didn't say anything about Byakuya, bro.
I wanted Byakuya to die in that Asuna fight. IQ like it. So, I'm not arguing with you on that.
Come on, bro, what is this?
A she did it?
Yeah, niggas a bitch. Hit the guy who ran out of the ice chip thing, he was supposed to die.
Bro, what is this? What is this bullshit?
I disagree, because I'm 100% biased towards ice characters, and I'll fuck with you guys. So I disagree.
You can't disagree because that's your favorite character, so you're gonna have a bias. But
that's not my absolute favorite, but he up there.
No, he's your favorite.
No, he's not. No, he's
Who's
not.
your favorite now? Who's your favorite Bleach character?
Ichigo is my favorite character.
Man, cause that nigga ass. You just like a nigga who just stand there and try to look cool. He does like something.
Where did you? Okay, I do, but that doesn't mean he's not even one of. But to be honest, to be fair, hold on. Listen. To be fair, who that watches Solo Leveling doesn't watch? I mean, doesn't like.
Bro, what is this? He's actually doing crazy shit.
You like the fire guy.
Bro, I can't even fucking fight. I can't fucking fight.
Hey, if that's your favorite character, you should know his name.
Dude, how many times they shown him on screen? Let me ask you that.
So why is he your favorite character?
Because, man, he has a nice pace. He tries to protect everybody.
That's a nice pace.
Sun Wu just has the most broken power in the entire series. That's the only reason why he's able to protect people. It's not my fault that's so ugly and it's an unfair universe where you literally have to be the main character.
Finally!
That nigga said the fire god. You're not, but that's what I'm saying. Like when you watch Solo Leveling, Jin Woo is kind of forced to, like you're kind of forced to like him.
The final
You're not forced to like him. He's a horror farming ass bitch, bro.
Itself.
He is spitting. I'ma just stand there. You know what? I ain't even gonna look at them when I do this, so that I can really horror farm. Hey, stop that! Don't hurt my friend.
That's why this is the final.
All right, I'm gonna fight everybody in this room. Arise.
So that shit don't be tough, though? That shit don't be tough?
Arise. I got the most hated feet of all of anime. They know when it's my feet, the episode opens, they hate that shit.
My spiritual pressure could
hey,
not be sensed by soul reapers.
I respect his, you know, his game. I respect it. I respect it.
When you get his feet walking away. Tell me you don't.
I don't, because I already know I already read the shit. I already know what's gonna happen.
Man, shut up, kid, Will, man. You know why you
Impossible. No human can conceivably surpass me.
No, that's just not. Can you imagine if I was dead ass?
Oh my god. But you gotta have those oral form characters. It's a nice balance. You gotta have every type of character.
Okay. We getting a good cussing.
If you use this technique,
you said what?
I can't agree that it's balanced. He be shitting on everybody. But
not power wise. I mean like personality, like character.
Oh, okay. If I were to pick a favorite that wasn't Sun Woo Jin, it'd be his dad more than likely. I like how his dad showed up. One dude said, "Yeah, man, you know, your son keep doing that bullshit. I'm gonna harm him and the rest of your family." He said, "All right, bet. Watch. We gotta talk." He beat that nigga out his clothes, bro. Like, you see how they jumped me?
You're still regenerating.
Yo.
Crap.
You ain't even get to see the fight. You just know he got
disappearing now.
You lose, Ichigo Kurosaki. Look, my son Bakto's
damn,
disappearing.
Who would be my favorite actor?
I'm sure that you must know.
Does his shadows count?
Hogyuku has determined that I no longer have any need
in that
for
case, if his shadows count,
I'm like you now.
Nah, because then that's just another oral form. I can't say him. Who else? Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Who else?
No, it's okay. You like oral farming and cool niggas, bro. That's all you like.
What is this?
Hey, think about it like this.
But when
Your second favorite is this guy, nigga with ice wings, who just holds all the time in the fight. What do you do?
Yes. I actually fired that keto into you earlier, contained within a separate keto. Before your metamorphosis was
to be honest though, Bleach is
I took advantage of the moment to strike.
It's 80% oral formers in the show.
I tried to run away, but I got nipped by the lava. No.
You see?
Like, damn near like 80% of the characters in Bleach are oral formers.
Aizen was like, watch how I destroy this barrier while
Aizen, Ukiura, all these niggas.
In hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
He is oral form, but he's not as bad as some others.
Nah, he is up there. Don't forget what this nigga did to Yami.
What is
to who?
To Yami.
Power that I had acquired.
That's the will of the
Hogyoku. Yeah, I had you fighting with balloons the whole time.
The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. What the Hogyoku
was like, he was goofy with it though, so I don't know you really, call that like aura forming.
You be goofy and still have aura?
No, that's facts, but like...
Or even when he was training Ichigo in the first season, he finally showed off the Benihime and shit.
Yeah, no, he's an aura former, but he's not like Aizen, Ichigo, Hitsugaya, like Ukiura level, like Byakuya levels, aura former.
Nah, he's definitely up there. I'll tell you why.
So you saw it.
He made when he made
Without the Soul King there is a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided.
Shooting another
It's part of
keto,
what bonds us together.
and then that's how they actually beat Aizen.
Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's me.
Bro, that was just throwing he had to do to win. That was just throwing he had to do.
Like the reason why I'm calling it war farming is because
the question that a winner asks
isn't how the world that whole time Aizen shrugged off his keto. You remember that? He shrugged it off. He's like, can't believe you tried to. Not realizing that man made up a keto that no one knew about, no one was familiar with, no one even knew it existed, and locked them away.
I don't know, man. I feel like that's just more so like intellect.
You could be a smart
strategy.
You can aura farm when you're.
Oh, this nigga Shinji is an aura farmer. Oh my god.
Bro, like Death Note is all about aura farming. Think about it.
Death Note is aura farming as well.
Death Note?
Yeah. Dude, they dramatically showed how this nigga eat chips, bro. Like.
That's true. Hey, bro.
Repairs are complete.
Gotta have your aura farming. You got to. It's a necessity.
Are secure.
That's funny.
All right, initiate Tenkaiketsu.
Captain.
Wait, so
we still
Bleach
have
is your
people inside
all-time
the town.
favorite anime, right?
World of the living
Yeah.
transference without the Senkaimon
How do you
is
feel that that shit
dangerous.
just ass, though? Like, how do you
What
feel
the? What the?
That's funny.
What the fuck?
I feel that it just.
All right, fine. I'll tell you what. I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity...
Nah, Case, you're right, bro. These fucking Iran cars with their garb on, or with their armor.
Yeah,
Alright.
those
I think
work
we should
out
do
so
for
annoying
now. Keto are essentially no different than medical treatments when it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not.
Thank you.
I don't understand. Why are
Yo, you ever
thanking
tried
me?
Indian food
We're not
before?
friends,
I
idiot.
have not.
That's probably what
Ain't called
Hiyori
butter
would say.
chicken.
Thank
It's
you
like this,
very
like,
much.
Curry sauce that they have the chicken in, dude. That shit's so fucking
That
good.
shit sound good as fuck.
It's
The hell?
really good. You gotta try Indian food sometime.
Nigga,
Like if you ever
nigga,
go,
butter
get,
chicken, bro.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki.
Like butter and chicken. Like I just hear those two things. Like
Welcome back.
Google it.
my eyes light up.
Indian food butter chicken. It should be the first thing that pops up.
Right.
Nah, I do think I'm gonna end up trying Indian food eventually. Cause one of my friends like Indian food. She said that we should all try it one day. I was like, shit, I'll try it. I'm open to trying new foods.
Follow me.
Dude, and then the bread they give you with it, yo, you gonna be in heaven. Like the bread because they make it in the restaurant. You know.
Oh my god, I didn't even get hit.
I definitely got Indian food. It's probably in my top five. Top five.
Really?
Yeah.
I got a top. I don't got a top.
My top 5 favorite, no order. Soul food, seafood.
Okay.
They've been sent back, and don't worry.
I would say
all completely fine.
I would say Mexican food for
Aizen's
sure.
cross-seal
Mexican food.
unit has been
Mexican?
taken to
Alright.
Serete.
I see.
What's
Soul
going
food,
on
seafood,
with you?
Mexican.
I don't know.
I would
Not
say.
really sure myself.
Ooh.
Everybody's lives.
See, this when it gets
entire world.
tough. This when it gets
They were
tough.
all saved because you risked your life
Because
in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the
I
right
like so
thing.
many
So there's
American
really no
foods, but like, do I
reason
want to put
whatsoever for you to be
American food
sad.
top 5?
Hey, Urahara.
Because I love chicken's American food. I gotta put American food top 5 just because of chicken.
But you already got soul food. So you already
My
got
dad
your
told
Oh yeah,
me
that's
something.
true. That is a good.
He
You're
said
right.
that the
You're right.
Hogyoku
That's a
could
good
read
point.
the hearts of
Yeah,
those
you got soul
around it
food already.
and make their
Oh.
wishes
So
come
like if
true.
you want to say like
So maybe
burgers or
losing
like
his
if you want to
powers
say like something like very
is actually what
specific, you can put
Aizen
that
wanted
in.
to have happen.
Or
It's
steak.
funny.
I do fuck with steak
able to
heavy.
feel his sword when we were doing battle. After I gained enough power
Italian.
to allow
What's
me to
up?
fight against
And
him
then
as
the-
an equal, all that I felt
There's like
from his
the
sword
fire snake
was
woman, like
loneliness.
the fire spider woman, and she have a second face.
I was wondering.
Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Dark Soul 1, that shit's a blur game. I don't want.
Chad, Renji, what the heck, guys?
I'm dead ass like. I played that shit a long time ago before I even played before I even knew what a Souls game was. I was just kind of. I don't even think I finished Dark Souls 1. Now that I'm even talking about it, I don't even think I finished that shit. I probably did. I would probably say TK, soul food, Mexican food, seafood,
We now
Italian.
Sosuke Eisen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8.
Yeah, I haven't had Jamaican food yet. I know that's going to be in my mouth. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't had it yet.
Get out my face. Can you please DoorDash some Jamaican?
But that's the thing. I have to do it in Houston because San Antonio, there's not gonna be any good.
Yeah. You know, okay, I'm gonna send you a plate, bro. I got you.
Appreciate you. No, I was just gonna say though, TK, like when I'm done here in San Antonio and I move back to Houston permanently, I'm gonna be going crazy with the food, bro.
Yeah.
Because realistically, I haven't really had the opportunity to eat Houston food that much, other than like the basics. Because most of the time I was in Houston, I was like a fucking high schooler or like middle schooler type shit. Like I couldn't just go get whatever food I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, facts. Like ever since I got to college, I've been in San Antonio most of the time, and San Antonio is 90% Mexican food here.
We love Mexicans.
But Houston, like they have all types of different shit. They have good Asian food spots. They have Indian food spots. They have Jamaican food spots. Like it's real diverse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not going to leave once you finally get back home.
Oh yeah, nah, I'm never leaving the age when I get back.
I guess it's really
But,
happening. My powers are disappearing.
Do you already have like a job lined up for you when you get back and stuff?
This is goodbye,
like, everything?
Well, I kind of do. Not like anything to do with my degree, but I do have a job.
You don't have to look so sad.
And I just
Even if
know.
you're able to see me, I'm still going to be
What's
able
up?
to see you.
How long do you think it'll take you to get something in your degree, though?
Probably not long. I just gotta
Besides,
interview with like some schools, and I don't think it'll be difficult for me to get a job like as a PE teacher.
Oh, nice.
Listen.
Yeah.
Give everybody my regards.
Man,
I have a lot of experience working with kids.
Goodbye.
I have like how many years of experience I work with kids? I think I have 3 years experience working with kids.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, you said PE?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought for some reason I always thought you were doing physical therapy. I didn't know.
Nah, I stopped. Because I didn't really want to do that. I don't want to be like a doctor, like health type.
Yeah.
And then I started working with kids. I was like, yeah, I really I enjoy the job. So I wanted to continue doing something that's, working with kids, like fun. Something I enjoy doing.
If you take up your money, would you ever consider opening like a community center, something like that?
Oh yeah, like business.
Yeah.
100%.
Like a rec center where like people come here, they go to basketball.
Yeah.
Events for kids and stuff.
100%.
I have a friend that does that in his free time here in Buffalo. He holds events with kids. He'll have like different professionals come there, or they'll live stream and like talk to the kids and shit like that. Bunch of different things. Like he'll go to different schools and show them. He does capoeira. That fight decided to see Eddie doing in Tekken. He does that. So after school he teaches kids and stuff like that.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah. He does a lot for Buffalo as a whole.
He's one of your Buffalonian heroes.
Buffalonian heroes. That's crazy. Nah, he just cool. It's just cool to see people trying to like give these kids something that's not just like a computer or something. Like something to do.
Man, I just tried to watch this guy speed run the boss I'm fighting right now to see if I can dodge like an explosive move. Nigga pulled up
and
just yeeted magical spells at her until
It
she
seems
died.
I've connected to some strange place. The coordinates that I had should have been correct. How intriguing.
I ain't learned shit.
Tell me, just
that's
who
the thing.
are
That's
you?
the. I'm telling you, man. That's the thing about these Souls games.
That strange
they're
device that you're holding in your hand.
Maybe the first 2 times you play them, and then as you start to understand attack patterns, is really just
Fascinating. It's remarkable to think that a mere human could do something to throw off my reishi.
You got people keeping their character at level 1, no upgrades.
You get the fuck up out of my face, bro.
See, I was able to measure your spiritual pressure with that device.
No, you said he beat Elden Ring without leveling up his character. Now I know if that nigga can do it, then that game is ass.
Introduced myself. I am captain of school.
Nigga, shut the fuck up
That
speaking.
nigga can do it.
Gonna lie, man. There's some people in this server, man. I just like they in the bum category now.
Moving now. First, don't look so
Type shit.
Who are we to blame? Judge other people for the way they live.
For the way they
No, that's for them.
No, he's talking about like gaming skill.
Oh, I thought he was just calling it.
He's not talking about niggas like lifestyles, nah.
Oh, nah, dude. No, that's funny as hell. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I'm just talking about gaming. Like, there's niggas that I think are kind of just bummy in gaming. So I wouldn't take their opinion if they said if they're able to beat a game. I think anybody could beat that game. It is what it is.
My fourth time dying. Actually, it might be my fifth or sixth because I did try to fight her once. But I'm so happy that Elden Ring has the fucking bonfire right there. Fucking bonfire like right next to the boss room, bro. Get ready. It's on. This shit right here is doing it. Having a walk like this minute.
Barely tickle. I'll go from here. SonWukace. I'll go from here. There. Strong as the thought.
Where's my top 5? I know barbecue is in there somewhere. Oh, making food is in there.
I'll protect you. Don't lose your focus.
I definitely I need to give me some good oxtail, man.
Are you scared?
Yeah, if you get the oxtail,
understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Get like a beef patty or chicken patty, whichever you prefer. But just make sure you get a dinner. Don't just get the oxtail. Get like the dinner. So it comes with all the rice, cabbage, everything. I like Spanish food a lot too. That probably prefer like Peruvian food. Colombian food was really good when I was out there. Yeah, and then seafood is in there. I definitely like seafood a lot as well. I don't like the boiled meat. Like
really?
Like it's like I do, but I don't like to eat it when it's messy like that. I'm not a very messy eater.
Let's not waste any more time.
I mean,
honestly, I'm just.
I mean, it kind of it depends how it gets boiled. Like depends what seasonings and shit people are putting in it.
There's one of Angela's friends threw a party and they decided they wanted to do a boil instead of getting pizza and stuff. But, you know, I get there halfway in the midst of cooking it. They ain't dumped nearly enough seasoning into the water.
Oh, hell no.
Dude, when that Jane came out, when we poured it out, dude, that Jane was, it looked like we took it out the refrigerator.
That's
like
that's ash, bro.
Yeah, they ain't had no
Yeah, see, I've never, my family's from New Orleans, so I've never, ever in my life experienced a bad seafood boil.
Yeah, that shit shit was dumb crazy. It's because they didn't know what they were doing. They never did it before. They asked me to look over it. So I was like, yo, y'all already halfway done cooking it.
Let's show
what the fuck you want me to do?
This is the final
Getsuga
Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself.
Like a tutorial boss right here. Yeah, that shit was terrible.
Getsu. Thank you, Sangetsu.
Like in the all series, if I would definitely have burgers. We have really good burgers here. Burgers and wings are like I'll just put like the American. Our burgers and our wings are you can't beat them, man. We undefeated.
Yeah, bro. Wings, pasta and steak is like my top 3. Just favorite food in general.
I got wings, tacos. Wings and tacos, they talking number 1.
Tacos. Speaking of tacos, it's Tuesday. I'm just tacos for dinner.
Taco Tuesday.
I definitely dead-ass get tacos every Tuesday, Brittany.
Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Yeah.
I say it's time we ended this. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade out.
Yo, Luigi, your theme is cool or whatever, bro. I'm fucking you over, bro. You getting fucked up.
He has a top 5 theme in the game.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly.
So someone actually posted a tier list for the characters in this game.
Like a battle tier list or just
like a battle tier list. Well, but I mean, obviously it's their own personal opinion, so.
Yes.
They
picture of our wings here. We got these giant at this place called Barbecue. They do a Cajun honey butter barbecue.
That shit sound good as fuck. Cajun honey butter.
This place we packed on Sunday. Like that's how crazy it is. Like, there's literally not a day that it won't.
Stronger than I thought. Sangetsu.
They got Final Getsuga Ichigo at the very top. Number 1. S tier, let's see, they got Aizen, Byakuya, Grimmjow, Kaien,
I'll show you. This is
Alibel, Mayuri, Soifon, Bankai, Ichigo, Ukiura, Uryu, and Ikkaku. Ikkaku, that's interesting.
You got a lot of people at the top.
Yeah, A tier, Kuroichi, Shinji, Gin, Ichigo, Toshiro, Rinpachi, Kisuke, Shunsui, Rukia, Tozen, Noritora, Nell, Ragiku, Yamamoto, and Stark.
Bro, Nell fights good as hell. I only played with her for 1 mission, and bro, she is smooth as fuck.
Nell do fight. She might, I don't know, she might have to be one of the mains. B tier, Izuru, Kira, and Chad. C tier, Renji and Shuhei Isagi. D tier, Komamura. And he put, I always forgot to pronounce this nigga name, no cap. He put pink hair at shit from the butt. Damn. Yeah. case some of these wings. I want wings now. I gotta get my tacos though. I gotta get the tacos.
There's a place here in Buffalo that does
something that you can't understand is taking
Oh,
place
50
right
cent
before
wings,
your
bro?
eyes.
I know exactly what you... We used to do that here.
Actually, I'm gonna just get
like
wings.
the fucking king on here $5.
I'm gonna just get wings tomorrow on Wednesday. Wing Wednesday or some shit.
Stupid that shit is stupid.
Just get them shits tomorrow.
No choice.
Oh shit.
I still don't understand why they made Cayenne playable but not Baragon.
I'll tell you what, that Baragon mission is fucking buns.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I heard Cayenne is good in the game, but like, I'm cool, like, I don't
He's
need to
good,
use
but like I said, that Baragon mission is fucking buns.
I'm just so sick of your crap.
Nah, I want
Well, they
Baragon
like
as a character.
They did a 2-for-1 with Cayenne. He's basically the spot of food. Like,
Yeah, but like, I'm cool on him though, type shit.
I prefer that.
I didn't give a fuck about that Aaron Nero moment. They did that shit with the, oh, Shiba Cayenne.
It's mainly for Rukia though. It's like you can't tell Rukia's story without Cayenne. So I understand. Like you can tell the Bleach story without Barrett.
This is the
Can't
final
really tell
Getsuga
Bleach
Tensho.
story. Then the Rukia story.
I don't think it matters though.
For me to become Getsuga
Like
itself.
the Aaron Nero shit, the Rukia, like we already heard about Shiba Cayenne. We already know that we already seen all of this shit. The Aaron Nero part of it, like
It's the closure part.
Huh?
It's the closure part.
Thank you, Sangetsu.
He said it's the closure part.
Oh, closure.
I feel like it would have went like a little on it. So like, obviously like Ganju, it being Ganju's brother and shit, and like her killing him, and like you would want to know the aftermath a little bit, right?
Dude, when I tell you I did not care, bro.
Well, I guess only in comparison to Baragon's story.
Okay, yeah, in comparison to Baragon's story was just, this nigga was like, basically like the king, like a king of the Hollows or some shit like that, and then that nigga got dethroned, like that's it. So yeah, in comparison, sure, it's more fulfilling, but
yeah,
really,
there are like
as
other
a character,
yeah.
I honestly think Baragon was just more complicated to do.
Honestly, yeah, like how do you really factor in him without like keep him true to his character a little bit? But I agree. Like maybe his evolution form.
Please give me an opponent, bro. I just want to practice. I want to learn how to play the game.
One shot you, but you
Pretty
can't
good
utilize it
connection.
until like you get under a certain key counter.
Right.
Yeah, I might get touched up. This nigga using it. Oh, yeah, I might be cooked. He using
He has this game.
Oh, he using Ukiora?
Yeah, he using Ukiora.
Who you using?
Ukiora.
Who you using, Case?
Shuhei.
Oh yeah, you finna get touched. Dead ass.
Damn.
No, I'm just being honest, bro. Shuhei, bro, versus Ukiora, bro. I don't
Hey,
know.
did that nigga with a Black Flash, bro? But a real one.
I love dude. Shuhei don't got no.
Ukiora is tough in this game too.
He is.
This will be
Like you just be hating, boy. Like you was born a hater.
Nah, dead ass.
That's facts. No, you are a hater though.
No, I think you hate, but like,
Oh, type shit.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, read my mind better, nigga. You like Aizen, right?
I was literally on your screen.
What?
I was on your screen watching you play this bullshit ass Look like Totoro.
This is too easy.
Come on, get this shit on to me. He counted.
Hey, he looks like a.
I'm gonna need you to fucking.
Hell no. My nigga's black. Like,
it's a waste of time.
Totoro's black.
Nah, black as me.
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh my.
So what?
Totoro.
Yo.
It's black as hell.
Is that
He's taking that. He could have just went for the soul break. Well, I guess.
Yeah, okay, so you beat the story?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, nice.
This nigga's fucking doing my shit.
And you got him.
So I played Isagi like a couple times, bro. He's fire.
this.
I see this fire. Bro, y'all see this success with Kira? Y'all learned the Kira?
Why didn't they give him the 3?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I haven't practiced yet.
I don't know either. Oh no, it's because Kisaki's normal shit is 1.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Did y'all?
Oh, come on. This nigga is fucking actually playing my shit.
Have a chance to what?
Sakura.
Shakira?
Those who don't feed are very sort.
No, I haven't tried him yet. No, other than like in the storyline.
That's what I.
He can soul break you at any point. He doesn't have to wait till your game goes down.
Like with the build-up of his thing, right? Yeah.
And take over
He
your
can,
body.
if he puts you in that keto, he can soul break you whenever he wants. That's why all of his things are only two lives. Because he can do it whenever he wants.
In prison.
Oh, I see.
That's just cheating, broken, but man, they kind of even it out.
Hey, bro. At this point, if everybody's cheating and broken, then it's balanced.
Exactly. Yeah. Everybody has their own.
Bro, come on.
I mean, I get the sentiment of that, but there's always going to be someone more broken than that. Like, even if they're all broken, somebody that's a little bit more broken.
Man,
Somebody that does a death combo and make everybody broken. Somebody gonna get hyper bullshit, and then it's not.
Has there ever been a game in the history of any competitive game with like, you know, multiple options, whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, where there isn't like 5 meta picks? You know what I mean?
I mean, there's meta picks, but then there's people who still stand above those meta picks sometimes.
Oh, that could be fine, but in general, like, obviously skill is so different, but in general, that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a game that just has like.
Bro, I can't even get close to him.
I don't think it's possible, honestly.
I mean, it's not even about everything being balanced. I don't think everybody's asking for that. There's like some things where you can clearly distinct. Oh, this may have been too much.
Come on, are you serious?
Yeah, of course. Like when there's like like a couple characters where you could tell easily that it's just one way above.
There wasn't nothing I could do.
In general, I'm saying there's usually like a group of people that are above others, like in the meta.
I'd say this game is way more balanced than Sparkle Zero. It's like,
right now at face value, it seems that way, but people are finding out a bunch of new stuff about Gambino, so we have to.
Yeah, so
you gotta wait.
I hopped on. I was like, so why the fuck would I ever choose Kira when no matter how he evolves, he only does 2 damage? And then I fought some badass Kira who learned how to fucking damage your soul whenever he wants. And I'm like, okay, that's why he only gets 2 every T-Cone move. So like, me going to switch to a Sun-Tree or an Aizen, you can still fight a Kira who will whoop your ass.
I can't and won't lose to you.
No, I get that, but there's some people who are literally going to be able to just kill in 2 hit confirms. Like that, like.
Yeah, Luciora, in his final evolution, he has basically
come on.
So there has to be some deal with Hisagi, because why his shit only do 1? His super move only take out 1 side.
Yeah, he probably has
Yeah, his Shuhei's his first now or never only does 1 damage. Go break and
Yeah, I think that's the weakest one I ever used.
Look at this.
He probably has some other shit.
Yeah, he pretty much has some other shit that's like able to balance that out. Yeah, yeah.
You can
Oh,
break
the
out
Kyoko,
of
I know. Yeah, about Kiko move if you do that, if you evolve, right?
Yeah, he'll like do his Kyoko to get to it. He gets his health back. And
Wait,
gets out of here.
full health back?
Well, 9 times out of 10 when you're using it, you haven't even evolved yet, so likely you're only at 8 or 7 stocks anyway, so yeah, it'll go back to full. But you really, if you're at 5 or 6 stocks,
yeah, people who can refresh their calm copies are probably going to be some of the most dangerous characters in a sense, because they don't have to play the back and forth game at all. They can just get all their stuff back, then they get the life lead.
Kazushiri! Get up out of here, Kazushiri!
And then the fact that the motherfucker like Tyson that got that, that's just like, it's like it's not actually just
Yesterday, I seen like a stick combo with like Bankai Ichigo with the mask on. Like you could really like extend that shit. I seen like close to 100 combo, 100 combo.
Did you remember how much damage it did, or did you not see it?
No, when I have the video, I just paying attention to you.
Yeah, send me the video.
Okay.
How much damage it did.
This shit ain't making no sense.
Because I think the game does have a bit of damage scaling, but the more it gets, the less damage it does. So I'm actually curious how it taps out 100.
No, 100.
This is it. This is the release of the Puttin in prison.
Huh?
One character out of 5, and then one character out of Earth.
I sent it to you, 2K.
Bro, what the fuck? I was attacking the nigga.
I'm actually excited to watch the video.
I didn't think you would shatter so
I like when they keep fighting games. I don't know what it is about it. It's like just cool.
I mean, really, we can just give you all.
Okay, so they banged it straight up in the touch of death. Alright,
there you go.
I think everybody is literally outside of natural
Okay. This nigga is actually insane, bro. He's been playing all fucking day, hasn't he?
You're wasting your time.
Yeah, I'm just like, bro, how does somebody find
Bro, I don't know what to do.
I didn't think you would shatter so easily. Too bad.
It's so specific that it's like, I know they have to Google that shit or something. Or they have to break down the game file or something to see that shit. There's no way somebody was just fighting and just found out how to do it. I was talking to TK, but he stopped talking back to me. TK?
Hold on, I'm watching this combo. My bad, bro.
Oh, you found it? Alright.
Hey, see rematching?
Yeah.
This will be over quickly.
Oh, man.
I can't and won't lose to you. Get ready. It's on. So boring.
Come on, bro.
I like how the grab, like touchscreen for grab, is still in reality. Like, I like that.
Bro, how long has this guy been fucking playing?
It's not like, I get you guys call it a grab because it's basically the same mechanics, but it's really a breaker because they don't actually do grabbing. They like, a lot of times they just be using support. So most, okay, but most of them don't grab.
I know. When I was doing the same thing, I only said grab, like, people call it grab.
Yeah, pretty much. Like everyone's calling it grab. I'm like I swear I'm not grabbing nobody.
I know what they mean, like a jump forward.
I mean, it's literally
that
all
same
of the
thing.
mechanics of a grab.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the same mechanics, but yeah.
For the jump forward, they would have made that like a touchscreen down here.
Alright, so first release, Bleach Core also has a 100% damage combo.
Sorry. For real?
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess this is it.
He gotta have a reverse game, though, don't he?
Yeah, most of the 100% are reverse gauge. So far, at least. But I'm still watching videos, so I might see some shit that's without reverse gauge potentially. But I mean, it just seems like it's in the mechanic to reverse gauge death combo. Yo.
This is the release of the one father in prison.
Smoke.
Alright.
Nah, this joint was crazy with Bleach Core. He does
Same that one.
he does a full combo into Spirit Break and then
Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one.
It was like 100.
That's what I've been taught.
I think it was about 60, but he could exactly bring it up to 100. Sure, if you wanted to.
I seen one that was 83, cleared into the Spirit Break, and then the kick-on move basically would have made it 100. But it stopped counting.
You'll see the difference between us. I didn't think you would.
And it cleared the whole bar too.
I understand. You're wasting your time.
So
Bro, settles are fucking insane.
That's gonna be the big issue with this weekend is if you don't, at some point it'll be if you don't know the touch of death combo, you don't want to play.
Exactly.
This is the end. Cause think about this way, hasn't it only been like how many days has it been? A week. Not even a week. Not even a week, and people are already discovering KOD. Probably people starting to play fighting games are doing.
Yeah, like you said, like it's gonna get to a point to where once you get somebody not blocking, you get that first hit, you can't continue that combo. That could be the deciding factor right there.
Oh, this guy is crazy. It's that settle, bro. I can't do nothing with a fucking settle like that, bro.
That's why I said this is a bad matchup. Until you find out some more text for the value.
Yeah, I'll probably be just waiting for that Hunter Nen impact.
I seen some clips from that game, bro. The damage is crazy.
This is our difference in ability.
Yeah, it is.
Like, god damn.
It's like a Marvel vs. Capcom almost.
Yeah.
Wait, TK, you didn't get the beat right?
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
You ain't getting the beat right?
I got it. I didn't buy it though. I just downloaded it using my plug.
This will be over quickly.
I ain't paying no $60-$70 for no game, man. You crazy?
So, now that I got a Steam account, I like pirate games too, right? But the site that old dude gave me was like, yeah, you can play the game and everything, but getting online is 50-50 sometimes, depending on.
Yeah. You can't get online unless they patch it so you can go online.
So you don't really care about online?
Not really. Because think about it this way, like, so you're using Steam, so I can presume that you're using PC, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so here's the thing. If I wanted us to play together, there's an app called Parsec where I can literally log you into my PC and we could play offline co-op. Anyway, so we'd never have to play it online. And it goes off our internet connection, so it's likely going to be better than us even playing online on the servers anyway. Yep. Yeah, dude, PC is over console gaming by like 1,000,000%. Honestly, niggas just has doing that console. Like like the only reason
I still got my PS5 too.
Yeah, you got both, so it's like it's whatever. But I'm just saying, like having to pay to even use your online with like the PlayStation Plus and shit like that.
That's crazy.
They ripping people off. Like it's crazy.
Yep. Right about that.
Like the only reason I could see somebody getting a console is if they literally come out of for a PC, and that's totally fine. I mean, that makes sense.
Now, let's go. Sorry. Watch despair spread and take over your body. Watch this is the release of the one in prison.
Man, I was you know, he actually fought
Aizen fought Ikaku?
Ikaku challenged him. Yeah, so remember when Aizen fucked up Toshiro and then Unohana and they called him and was like, oh, you traitor? And then Isane was like, no, but that's not what your ability is. You showed all of us this. You gathered all of us. That actually happened in the series.
I don't remember that.
When Unohana caught Aizen,
that's better.
And Unohana and were like, Aizen, you traitor, blah 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 blah. And then he told him the ability. You know what moment he just
I thought you were talking about the moment where Unohana just kind of stepped in Aizen, showed up. And then he just decided not to fight her. I thought that was
Yeah. So that moment, when he decided not to fight her,
this will be over.
Like, that's not what the ability is. You told us what the ability is. You gathered all the lieutenants and you showed you. When she said that in the game, in the secret story, they did a flashback to when Aizen gathered all the lieutenants up to show him his Kyoketsu. And obviously lied about the ability. Actually, Shinji's Bunkai ability is the fake ability he gave him. Ikaku basically was like, why the fuck are you showing us your ability? Like, who the fuck does shit like that? I was like, well, what if you end up fighting somebody where this would be useful and shit? He basically tricked Ikaku into doing it, and then basically that, Ikaku decided to fight Aizen with all the lieutenants under Kyoto.
damn.
This is your limit.
Yeah.
It's clear.
Ikaku a fucking idiot, bro.
And as soon as it started, Tetsu Simon, that Iba dude, Sajin's lieutenant, was like, Ikaku, what the fuck you doing? Why are you drawing your sword? As soon as he just challenged Aizen made it seem like Iba was preventing him from fighting him, so then they ended up fighting. But it probably was
this
all
will be over quickly.
But yeah.
I can't and won't lose.
So I'm like, okay, the secret story actually provides nice little intel.
I mean, if that's what he's intending to be like, what happened, which would be really cool. I hope Kubo comes out with like a game. The stuff that I added to Rebirth the Soul, like the side story stuff, you can assume that it's that would be nice.
And so the Tozen story was pulled directly from Camp for Your Own World. So Tozen's secret story is basically a Camp for Your Own World story.
That's nice. That's nice that you added the novel. Some people will probably never see the novel.
Exactly. Here, think about like, let's say the female non-gamer fan of Bleach who don't play games, like, but also wants to know about those stories, like, but I think like you could use this as the place too, like, because a lot of non-Bleach fans are playing the game.
I'm about to say something real crazy. Like, you know how with DLC they usually add a extra story so people can have more content to enjoy?
I guess.
What if they put the two main characters with the DLC and they put the branching storyline into the game, like the stuff that branches into
I would like that, man.
I think that would be
like
cool.
a good idea.
Then that's like exclusive and everything. That's really something to look forward to.
Those who don't fear,
Bro, his dog has
hold are not worthy of holding me.
Somebody has to figure out.
That's what I've been taught. Let's go from here. It's my turn now.
I think that is the best part about this game, is that there's so many characters that discovering everything will still take a while. Might even be a character that has 0 characters after all this.
Who would you think that would be? Who have you yet to see fight so far? So my coworker, that's his main. So, like he only watched Soul Society art, and then he skipped the Thousand of Blood War. So all he knows about Saji is like sacrifice and shit. So he like stopped one of his favorite characters. But who have I really?
Oh, come on.
I think Renji, bro.
That shit was Burns. Come on. I was under him.
I didn't think he would shatter so easily.
Renji and Matsumoto are the 2 least I've seen so far.
This will be over quickly.
Can anybody fight with Matsumoto, even online?
Come on.
On YouTube.
Nah, but you got gooners out there, so it's impossible that you
Bro, what the fuck?
have.
Bro, what the fuck?
For plot reasons, right?
I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Good. End of my air case.
Come on, I'm trying. I can't.
This is the end. Set Oscuras.
I'm pressing L2 and square, bro.
Alright, IQ, you talking to me earlier?
This is our difference in ability.
Okay, and how you want it to be done again? Everybody except you all? So character A is capable of doing this, that, and the third because of this, that, and the third?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So everybody except you all is Soul King type feats and abilities, right? Or abilities, not feats. Abilities, yeah, I got you.
Oh, you can give any relevant.
This is the end.
show it to you. My son Pakto. Kazeshini. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
Making the only new characters in mind that can do the space that's
Okay, gotcha.
So don't just be mentioning this one character because they're like, hey, this one character has like ability to like potentially one-shot you. Like, and if it doesn't work, it don't bring them up. Like,
if it don't go towards, okay, base. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna read that in about 5-10 minutes. I'm about to take a shit, so I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
All right, bro. Be easy.
But I'm gonna let you know. All right, good luck, Case.
Thank you, man.
Bro, I'll hop back in.
I am justice. I can't and won't lose to you. Get ready. It's awesome. Justice. So slow. Don't let your guard. Yes. What? I'm not done yet. What? I'm not finished yet. Nothing to be done. We must maintain space. Must eliminate you. Your redemption. I'll take away your evidence. Bloodshed. I must eliminate you. You hunger for bloodshed. I'm not impressed. Keep your eyes on me. Are you shaking? Yes. Don't get smoked. Listen here. I'm not done yet. Keep your eyes on me. That it? Too weak. I'm still too soft. That it? Don't get Are you ready? Take this. I will become Enma itself. There will be no trace of you. Really? I must eliminate you. It's here. Do not know fear or dread. All right. I'll show it to you. My son Pakto. I'm still too soft. We must maintain space. Justice. Reap. Kazeshini. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught. Keep your eyes on me. Well, how excessive. I must eliminate you. Your redemption. This isn't take this. Bankai. Suzushi Tsuishiki. Enma Koroki.
That shit is kind of broken. That shit is high key
I
broken.
must eliminate you to restore the peace. Take this. I won't let you escape. Terrified. Justice is my conviction. Why? I've got you. Here I come. Take this. I can't run. Don't get smug.
Oh.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace, a small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time. Capture me. Honor number 33. Gratuity. Here I come. I'm still too soft.
I see you.
Your reaction's slow. Really? The light won't return.
it's to the point where I actually think the gun are so far.
The light will return. You will capture my son.
Like literally her like 90% her attack is to stand to the left or to the right of her. Like, how do we design a ball that won't do 90%? I won't let you escape.
Fuck.
Killing with purpose is justice.
Is this gonna do fucking 5? If this does 5, I'm dead. Wow.
This is justice.
Better pray that stick jam, Kylo. I'm done with the story. Yeah, I'm getting my ass beat. That's how it do. No, I think the game is freaking bugged. Cause like, what's going on? Guess that's the end of it.